Keys Gaming. This is Idaho Country Life Adventures.
We're gonna be going. I gotta lock the door.
We gotta go. We are going shopping. Did you turn off the Xbox?
Snow.
Did you turn off the Xbox and everything over there?
Kiba.
Kiba.
Okay, you go out because I know how to deal with him when I go out.
And Xbox and everything is turned off already?
Everything is off.
Let me... Hard to make a video when you can't see shit. Alright, ready?
Yep, just shut it. Just shut it.
Did you bring any of your chaw with you? Make sure the Xbox... Well, hello! Hi there, Garfield. You're not Garfield. You're, Leon. No, this isn't Leon. This is the other one. Castido. Hello, Castido. Hi, Castido. What you doing up there, honey? What you doing up there, sweetheart? Yeah, you like that? Oh, you like that? Don't fall off the ladder, honey. Shouldn't you be inside your house where it's warm? It's nice and warm in the house. Yeah, Castido. All right, so I see the snow and ice has finally melted a little bit. It is still pretty icy out. There's Garfield. So we finally got a little bit of the snow and ice to melt. Unfortunately, the snow turned into black ice. Very bad ice, as you can see here. Oh, I can barely kick it with my feet to break it up. This is all very bad ice here.
Put some more stuff down.
Yeah, we need to try to break it up if we can. I'll take a shovel out here. There's the lovely Sandy.
Hello.
Like her, loving her hair. Her hair is looking so pretty. Pretty soon she's going to be a hippie like us, have long hair.
Yeah, long and pretty.
Here we are. We're going to be a bunch of cowboy and cowgirl Vikings. Oh my God.
This is gonna be fun.
We,
This is gonna be
if
fun.
they have it at the store, we need to pick up a bag. Because that was our last bag, right?
Yes.
All right. There we go.
There's Lord.
Howdy, y'all. Oh. Okay.
Oh, did I put my medicine in here? So,
Did you grab your stuff you need?
Hopefully, that check is in the mail today, so I can go all three of them in.
All right. So today, we're going to try to beat the ice storm that's coming. It's supposed to snow again. Another week of snowing, more ice. So we need to get out and get some food.
I don't think I need it because it's the only one that I have.
We need to get some food inside the house and some stuff.
We get our cow next week. Yay.
We do get our cow next week, so we're not going to get too much meat because we're going to have a freezer filled with it. Okay, it is icy, very icy. Okay, so go really
it's
slow.
Very cloudy. Hopefully we beat the rain. I'm so glad we got this carport in.
Yeah, it helps
Yes,
greatly.
me too. Me too.
It is slick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really sick, especially right
Cars
here.
start up real nice and easy, Sandy?
Yeah.
Just go really slow at this ice.
My dropped us down into four-wheel drive ice.
This is where I was ice skating. We were all ice skating.
You can hear the crunchiness in the tires.
You think the
I'll
trash
just
can
run across the
have broke
street.
up some of it.
I was hoping. I was really.
No,
That's theirs. I
they
was.
had him tied up.
Usually they have them in something. God, listen to it.
Hopefully, Teresa will get with this guy, and he'll start leaving his lights on here at night. His big lights.
Okay, you just park right here. I can run across the street. No biggie. Very good exercise.
look like
for me.
over there,
No, I
actually?
can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'll do it. Can I do it?
You want me to go over and get it?
No.
Don't want you falling on your butt.
I'm not gonna fall on my.
Oh, I got a lot of cushion.
And if so, it's gonna make a good video. I got it recorded. We're gonna watch a lady ice skate and fall on her
You
ass.
should have recorded this when we walked down to the mailbox the other day.
Hang on to the car for dear life. I know you guys were you didn't walk, you ice
Yeah.
skated.
Fell flat on my butt on the way down the road going up to the house. You need to get some of those, what do you call those, snow skis that they use? Those big Eskimo, what do you call those things?
Snow boots or snow. I forgot them, but yeah, they're like gigantic mesh. Look like you
Yeah.
walk on tennis rackets.
Yes. I don't know if that would work on.
I don't know if they're
on
actually
ice,
called
though.
snowshoes or not, but I forgot the name of those things.
Of course.
Nothing works on ice except for ice skating blades.
True. Which I've never been able to stand up on skates. I tried roller skating when I was younger. I was on the ground more than I was anywhere else. Or hanging on. I had blisters on my hands hanging onto the rails.
We actually did pretty good back in the day of roller skating. Took us a while, but we got it. I was able to like skate backwards and do all kinds of stuff. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing today? We are trying to beat an ice storm's coming in. As you can see, the snow clouds are pretty heavy. Lady's ice skating to go get our mail.
Yeah, I watched her a couple days ago. She walked on here by herself. Didn't know she was going out. She was halfway down the road before I got her. Stubborn. I thought I was stubborn. What the hell is that, a dog?
That's a dog.
You better get out of the road. Crazy dog.
How is your morning, Jeff? As you can see, it is very icy out there.
Made it.
Icy. Icy.
It is very icy.
Busy
Jeff says
road.
hello.
Hello, Jeff. The road is busy today.
It's evening in Jeff's part of the world. Has not been so good. Oh, that's not good to hear.
Let me go get my medicine first. That's by the hospital. Because it's on the way
You
there.
guys got a lot of mail today.
You don't go to the.
No, I go to somewhere completely different.
Oh, you don't go to the one I go to.
I did what,
Good,
honey?
I got it. You guys got a lot of mail.
Oh boy. At least the roads are clear finally. As you guys remember our last Idaho Country Life Adventures video, these roads were frozen solid.
Okay, let's see.
A lot better today. Nothing important in our mail, I hope.
I don't think so.
So it's evening at Jeff's side of the pond.
Evening. Good evening, Jeff.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, let's see what this mouth was. I'm not really sure what it was.
So I guess that let's check out a video and some stuff about YouTube's new policy. Apparently, we're going to have to try to curb.
They're cracking down
military
on.
versions.
They're cracking down on curse words, apparently.
As you know, Lady and I, we have mouths,
Well,
bad potty mouths, especially.
Well,
with
everybody
games.
does when it comes to gaming. You know, people get frustrated and rage, and
Some people
you know,
rage
words
quit.
come out.
We just rage and
You know.
make up new curse words every day.
But they have a shadow policy that just got put in that.
What? Shadow? What is that?
A shadow means they're not telling you about it. Which, you know, if you don't know the rules, then how do you know if you're breaking them or not, right?
So for us to be monetized, we're going to have to watch our potty mouths.
So any cursing, and they're talking about
You can't even say the word
behinds.
Yeah.
So you can't, you know, or Hades or anything like that.
Those of you who watch Lorelei Marquis game,
You know,
we curse
we curse like sailors when we play. You
F-bomb
know,
in our house is normal language.
I'd never make it, would I?
No, the F-bomb is normal language in our house. That's a dinner table subject.
just for a little bit, Trish, we will be back. We're gonna get on Tosh, and we can.
Or Aza. I'm not sure if it's
Tosh.
his wife or him.
So no, we're gonna be back. We're gonna get on Fallout. We just have to
Episode
do a
26.
supply run. The roads have melted enough where we can get out and desperately need food. So that's where we're going today, and picking up some medications and things like that we need. So yes, it's a road trip, kinda into town. So the roads are good out here.
Yeah, the roads are good now.
Yeah, the roads are good here.
You guys were our last video. This place was snowed in. We have to go to the
I have to go to the hospital to get my medication.
What day do you have to go in for your...
The 26th.
Is it a biopsy they're going to do, or just to talk about it?
No, I'm going to go talk to the new doctor, then he's going to order up the biopsy. So
maybe it's nothing, like I said.
no, it's probably nothing.
Anyways, I'm not sure how Lady and I is not going to have potty mouths, because as you know...
It's going to be really hard, but apparently people that are monetized, they're demonetizing thousands of videos, and the creators don't understand, well, what's going on, what's happening. Well, apparently they put in this new policy, but they're not telling anybody. It's now, like hush hush.
Our channel is definitely not made for kids, and it is considered 18. I have it all clicked on, so we're supposed to be 18 years old or older to watch our channel.
Do we still apply by those rules, or do we have different rules because our channel is supposed to be adults only?
And here's the...
we don't know.
I gotta find new words and get kitty
yeah,
words.
We have to find new words now.
Here's the poo-poo thing about it, is that video games, they said they want no more violence.
Yeah, they want no more violence. So if you're playing a very violent video game, you're gonna be demonetized.
Yeah, I was trying to say.
So, but every video game
is violent.
And dismemberment. So, like if you're playing, okay, Fallout, you know, we have cards on our characters that when you kill them, they explode. Heads go flying, body parts go everywhere. That is called dismemberment. That's illegal now. You can't have that. So,
Lady and
okay.
Lady and I have a long ways to go before we're even considered.
Right, we're not monetized at all.
We have 268 subscribers. And we need 1,000 subscribers before YouTube will even let us become.
But here's the thing that I think is going to happen, and I told Lord this. They're going to start demonetizing all these gaming channels and everybody that's got potty mouths, right? The Karens are going to stand up and go, whoa, if you're demonetizing us, what about the people who aren't even monetized? They're getting away with all this? I don't think so. And then, you know, what they say, poop runs downhill? I think that's coming. So we're going to try to curb it before that poop comes down to us. So,
which is going to be next to impossible.
Next to impossible with us, because we speak the truth and we say how it is, and it's not going to be easy
in every single way
for us. So
we curse, we talk, we talk normal people of normal life. We don't have any BS.
No.
We give you straight talk, straight things.
We come from a police and military family, so the F-bomb is kind of normal language for us. So what do you do? You know, what do you do?
Where do you have to go?
You can park anywhere here. I can walk. It is fine. Yes, I can walk.
So Lord's going to have to figure out
soon
how
as
to
you
make
find a
new
spot
languages because
somewhere.
unfortunately, as you know, we both have
Did you check on this if
Potty
you
mouth.
got like 3 months supply?
I don't.
You ought to check or ask him when you're in there if it's not, if there's a way you can have it, or if he has to talk to the doctor about it. That way you don't have to do this every month.
Right. No,
these guys are
that's a good
putting
idea.
snow melt all over the roads
I see that. My God, but everybody's at the hospital today.
because the first day you can get out of your house.
True. Oh, there's a spot.
Everybody's been snowed and iced in. This is the first day out, so everyone's getting their meds, going to the doctors, doing whatever they have to do.
I will be right back because you guys really don't want to hear me picking up my medication. I will be right back. Hopefully they didn't put it back. If they
They
did,
did mine.
There
if
you
they
go.
did, then they're gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to
I
get
should
it
have
done.
give him a call before we came to ask, but
Well,
I did.
I'd rather do it now, and then they can, we can do our
Oh,
shopping and all that, and
There's
then
the
come
lady.
back.
There's Sandy. There's your Viking cowboy, Lord. This is what I look like in real life. And Jeff says, what? Yeah, so YouTube's policies. Hello, Sandy, Jeff says.
Hello.
There's Sandy back there.
Yeah, I'm all covered up here trying to keep warm. In my wolf jacket.
She's got her wolf jacket on. So yeah, they're changing YouTube policies where they want no violence whatsoever, no cursing, dirty language, things like that, which is going to be extremely hard for Lord May because you've seen our videos. I tell the developers how it is, how I see it, and how I call I'm a straight shooter and a straight talker. I don't hold any punches, and I call it and say it how I see it. So I guess I'm going to have to do things like say fluffy monkey instead of the other word, or fudge. I'm not sure what words are banned, but there is apparently a whole list someplace on YouTube's new policy of hundreds of thousands of words that you cannot use because it's considered cursing. You can't even say backside words like.
They keep that up. They won't have anybody joining the thing. Everybody be taken off because of their mouth.
Well, that's it. Everyone's going to get where they're not their entire channel, but whatever videos has what they consider curse words demonetized, which means they don't get paid for their videos. Now we do only live streams, which, by the way, that's one of the reasons you want to make sure you hit the the notification bells, because we live stream only. Because we can't upload videos. It'll take weeks to upload a 2-hour video. And then we rather play and talk to you guys live. You love the beard? Yeah, it goes, I don't know if I get far enough back. I'm in my trench coat and cowboy hat. So my beard goes all the way down to my chest here. Big long Viking beard.
Oh, good. They sent me a new thing for my pocket.
Well, exactly. I mean, like, there's curse words that are normal talk. If you're from Australia, we know how Australians talk. That's how Laura and they talk. We say the forbidden F and C word and other words. I mean, you guys seen our videos and you've seen Lord rage. Instead of rage quitting, I just rage and let it out. It's not good to hold in those emotions. You want to let it out, get it out, punch a pillow. Outback truckers, yeah. Exactly, Jeff. Outback truckers. Good day, mate. Yeah, good eyes in. A fluffy monkey. I'll sit it. I can just see them. So, I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's second nature and second talking to us. Like I said, we were raised in a military and a police family, and those words were used as everyday talk. We've curbed a lot of our words because some words are no longer allowed to be used. We're going to have to make up our own I know. Maybe I should start speaking Old Norse. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the YouTube algorithm can pick up a long forgotten language of Old Norse. Like my name. I'm known as Wolf Raven, my pagan name. Try saying beep, yeah. Oh, you beep, 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 beep. You beep, 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 beep. I mean, like, the whole video will be beeped out. It'd be like, do you know that R2-D2 was the most foul-mouthed creature in Star Wars? Because everything that R2-D2 said was beeped out. That would be me. Self-censorship. I love Jeff. Love Jeff. I can't see that. What's that say? Whole video. Yeah, the whole video would be a beep out. And then the second problem we're going to have is that we're going to have to, I don't know, because all video games have some sort of violence in it, especially the good video games and the games that we play. We don't like playing little kitty bubblegum pop games where you're a hand puppet and you're blowing kisses to kill the enemy. That's what YouTube says they want.
Now that would be something to see.
Yeah, we're not playing cheesy video. Lady and I are very high graphic video game people. So we like our games to be as real to life and as adult as possible. And YouTube's policies have changed. So what about us gamers? What's going to happen to all of us gamers who play these good games? I mean, they're talking about you may not be able to be monetized for any violence. You know, shooters. Most people love playing first-person shooters, third-person shooters, loot and shooters, and there's violence. You've killed a pixel, and YouTube may not like that anymore. So there's a little controversy going on. We're not too sure about it. I personally have not found the policy yet. Some other YouTube streamers have, and they've been posting it already about what's going on. Now they're monetized, so they might see something that we don't. And like I said, right now it doesn't really matter for our channel because we're not monetized. We need 1,000 subscribers. You people can help us out there. Those shadow watchers, subscribe please. We need some help here. But right now we just like to get to 300 subscribers. We've been trying for months to break that YouTube curse. We're stuck under 300. We just want to get to 300. So tell everyone you know. Get everyone subscribed. If you have second channel, subscribe to us with that channel. Your significant other have a channel, your kids have a channel, have them subscribe. Even if you don't watch us, subscribe. Let's get 300 subscribers. Let's start with baby steps. We have a long ways to go before Lauren Lane Marquis Gaming is even up for consideration of subscribing. That's like 1,000 subscribers. That's like, seems forever. But then again, I never thought that we would have even 200 subscribers. So we're pretty happy. At least we have somebody that watches us. Jeff says there is a lot of shooters on YouTube and most. Yeah, what about GTA? There's also that. They got GTA, which is a big crazy stuff goes on there, as you all know. The lady I was playing, if GTA 6 ever comes out. Oh, what'd you say? Oh yeah, GTA pretty overkill. Yeah. So all those people who play violent video games, what's going to happen to them if they're monetized? Will they demonetize that video because there's violence in it? And there's cursing in it. Even Red Dead, extremely violent. And as you know, the non-player characters will curse and even say the F-bomb and stuff like that every so often. So, I mean, the YouTuber, I forgot the name, who put it up first last night, was talking about, it's like, what, we all going to be stuck playing Minecraft, and it's like you get demonetized if you kill too many pixels in Minecraft? What is considered too much violence? You know, you've killed 300 little square blocks. Is that, you know, that's because you killed them? That's considered extreme violence? I'm not too sure what YouTube is doing. I guess they want us to, like, play video games where you take flower petals and throw flowers and kisses at them, and it doesn't kill them, it just knocks them out and turns them into butterflies and farting unicorns or something. Oops, I don't know if I can say that. I can't even say farting unicorns. Oh, bless me lucky charms. A unicorn just farted and killed that man. I don't know how I'm not going to cuss. Cussing is like second nature to me. That's our language, right, lady? Right, Sandy?
Yes. Well, just like my insurance man got mad at me because I told him to get off their ass. He didn't like my language.
Yeah, you just said get off his ass. Oop, you can't say that. Oh well. Like I said, right now we're not monetized, so it's not really going to affect us. I will have to probably go and delete our entire library because everything in our library and start over with like a little fluffy cutesy talk. Tosh says, I always heard talk of this stuff, but YouTube never, sorry, my chat disappears quick, never see it pushed or used when they want to. Yeah, Sandy said to one of our realtors, because we still have a hole in our roof, you know.
It's my insurance company for that.
And we told them that, hey man, unless you want to not only replace the whole roof, but also replace the attic and all the boards in the attic, get off your ass and get some people out here. Let's get this fixed, because there's snow in there. And the snow gets heavy and there's only a tarp. It's only a matter until the entire roof caves in, and then you're going to have more insurance work to do. And so all she said is, please get off your ass and get people to out here. Let's get this fixed. I mean, we still have a hole. It's cold in that room. We still have a hole in the wall.
He didn't appreciate my language.
Yes, Tosh. Actually, it is. Our entire channel. Yeah, we have a hole in the roof from a tree that fell in. If you look at one of our Idaho Country Life Adventures, it says tree fell to roof. Check that video out. We actually show the damage. It's pretty bad. And you said up here, let me scroll up, and you said,
Guys, don't use Safeco Insurance Company. They're bad.
So yes, our channel, the first thing we did with our channel is we've already turned our channel, it's 18 years or older to watch us. Yes, holy cowpucks. I'm gonna have to learn a word like cowpuck. I don't know how I'm gonna do this and not cuss, man. But yeah, we have a hole in the roof, we had a hole in the wall, our door's gone. And fortunately I used to be a construction worker, so I made a makeshift wall. Fortunately, a little bit of hindsight, when we built our carport, we saved over some pieces of the big metal, and one just happened to be the exact size, and I put that up. There's a warning, 18 plus at Tosh. Yeah, our channel actually says that you have to be 18 years or older to watch our videos. Mostly because our videos, we play extreme games, we play adult games, lots of blood, guts, lots of violence, things like Cyberpunk, Red Dead, even Elder Scrolls. I think the only video game that we played that's not really that violent would probably be our farming simulator. But who knows, YouTube might consider picking corn and vegetables violence. You're killing vegetables. Oh my God. I killed a vegetable. Yeah, so that's the only ones we have is our farming simulator series that's non-violent. Though there's cussing in that one. We curse in that one quite a bit when it's like the tractor doesn't work, or I'll say, oh, cowpucky, about going outside the lines. Apparently, Lord, I never learned as a kid how to color inside the lines, so sometimes I'll be farming and trying to make a field and forget to turn off the field or lift the field plow, and I'll plow into the wrong field. It's like, oh, no. And I really hate to think that that's the kind of games that we will have to be playing for the rest of our lives, is just farming simulator. Though that is our #1 most popular show. We've got, at one time, we had almost like, I think the top view we had was like 300, almost 400 something views and watch time. That's like our most popular one is farming simulator, which I don't get. We try to give you guys content and fun stuff to watch with a lot of pew and, you know, things like Cyberpunk and stuff. And it's like those action-packed games that we think that you guys would love and other people would love, we think would get the most views. No, people like us, like farming simulator, like seeing us going around in a circle and just harvesting crops. And it is a building game, so lady likes that part, but that seems to be what people love about our channel. Is Farming Simulator is what kind of got us up there with the most subscribers.
Wow. The new
We
insurance company got
we
me
used to
into
play Red Dead Online, Tosh, but because Rockstar abandoned it on Xbox, I guess on all platforms really, PlayStation, computer, Xbox, all of it, they abandoned it. So they are not going to have any new updates, no new content. They pulled all their devs off of it. They just barely keep the servers running, and every so often change a few things off every couple of weeks or so, sometimes once a month, I don't know. Whenever they get around to it, they'll put in some like new clothes or a new event and things like that. But Red Dead is unfortunately dead. Though we still hashtag save Red Dead Online all the time. But apparently their excuse for it is they say that they want
Is it ready?
to do GTA 6 and they pulled everything out. Didn't know if there was or not.
They got the nurse that
That's
redoes
right.
his medications for him is kind of new. And she didn't refill it because she said I needed an appointment. I said, I don't need an appointment. She goes, well, it's a controlled substance. I said, this is not a controlled substance. I don't take controlled substances. So she looked at it, she goes, oh, you're right. I said, yeah, I know, I'm right.
Yeah,
So,
we're naturopaths.
so she goes, well,
Where do we need to go
she
next?
goes, we'll make an appointment. We'll make
There
an
is the
appointment for
lovely
you
lady.
anyway. I'm like, that's fine.
You
I
want to see
said,
what
"That's
lady
fine.
looks like,
I'll do
Tosh?
that." And she goes, I'll talk to Dr. Flynn.
She's got her
If
long
he
hair.
refills it, then we'll just cancel the appointment. I said, okay, just let me know when you want me in. And they said, come back next Wednesday at 9:15. I said, okay, I'll be here. I had to ride the elevator twice.
All right.
It's ridiculous. It's not,
So there is what the lovely lady looks like.
Anyway,
it's crazy.
I rode the elevator up. The first time.
Lady
There
hates
was
elevators.
a guy in there, in a wheelchair, and he looked like Dad. And he looked up at me and goes, "Hi, honey."
Oh,
And I'm
jeez.
like, "Oh my God, that looks like Dad."
It's been amazing.
All right, where do you go next? So,
Hey, we're on
show
this side
yourself.
of town. Do you want? Hey.
Well, we're close to the
Right.
bank.
Oh no! Did you want to go to that?
Actually, we are close to
did
the
you
bank.
want to go to that place?
Oh, if you guys want to, yeah. It's
Because I know you want to do that. This is
Before,
your day. This is
before
your
the
day.
bank closes, we should get the
All
stuff
right,
in the
let's see.
bank.
Let's go to the bank first. You are correct. Yeah. If it starts snowing, they might close the doors.
And the bank is closer.
Right. Because this is her day out.
Yes.
Go to the insurance company and then check them out once
So.
we get done.
What is that sound?
Sounds like our backup. Anyway,
So
so
you didn't
that's
get your
so.
medicine?
No, I can't because I went down and they were like, well, we're still waiting for the doctor. I'm like, what do you mean we're waiting for the doctor? I said, now I understand if you put it back because I called this in before Christmas, but we couldn't get out, so I explained all that. And she's like, no, we didn't hear from him at all. You might want to go up there and find out what's going on. I said, yeah, I'm here. I'll go up. So I went up and talked to Liz,
Mhm.
and Liz said,
Should we watch the camera where you're looking at?
and Liz said that it's not a controlled substance. I mean, she said it's not. And I said, no, I know it's not because I don't take those.
Basically, just a high dose of
It's what
ibuprofen.
all it is a very high dose of ibuprofen. So she went to go get the nurse, and the nurse said, well, you have to make an appointment because it's a controlled substance. I mean, no, it's not. No, it's
Jesus.
not. So I was like, God damn, lady, know your fucking drugs. I mean, that's what I'm thinking in my head, right?
We
So,
don't take drugs. We're naturopaths.
yeah, and that's even written on my chart that I
You
don't
don't
take.
like
I don't take that
bad
kind of
dates
stuff.
and-
I mean, even Liz looked at it
Yeah.
and she goes, "Yeah, it's
Well, I
It says I don't take
would
that,
call Dr. Finn.
well,
Or we
they're
can go in next week anyway.
well. I'm going in Wednesday at 9:15 in the morning.
When?
Next Wednesday.
I think that's when my appointment is.
Oh, was it really?
Maybe
Well,
we
good,
meet our
too.
appointment at the same time.
Well, maybe.
We'll
Well,
kill-
no, when we get
We'll
back
kill two
home
birds with one
Yeah.
stone.
and find out. But
Because we
anyway,
always,
if
do it
he needs
together.
to see me, if he doesn't need to see me, which he's not going to, and he'll just refill it, then I'll cancel the appointment. Now, for somebody who really needs it. Now I asked for the 90-day, and I don't know.
I mean, I talked to Dr. Finn.
The nurse said we don't do 90 days on this type of medication. I'm like, it's
not
talk about it
even, you know. So, yeah, you're gonna have fun with that one. Anyway, yeah, you're gonna have fun with that one.
It's
So
starting to snow.
it's it's what it is. So, anyway, I made an appointment. I was very nice, so I was like, whatever.
If it starts snowing, maybe we should just do the bank and go pick up my medicine and then just do.
I'd rather have it snow than ice.
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
So snow, we can drive on snow if the snow
These guys-
lands on the ice.
At least the ice finally melted off. The problem is that when it snows and then all of a sudden stops and it rains
And then it
at
freezes,
nighttime
that's
it
where-
drops below zero.
Yeah, that's where that damn
That's where you
ice
get
stuff
the,
comes
ice.
in at, and it's like, oh my god.
Flash freezes the ground and turns it into an ice skate.
Yeah. Yeah, so
I see though the roads are nice and clear now.
anyway, I don't know what to do. I don't know because I can't take ibuprofen if I take that medication, and I can definitely tell when I'm not on the medication
Because your back and body
because my back
hurts.
is hurting a lot more than normal, and I want to take something, but I don't know what to take because if they put me back on it, then I gotta
I
wait.
would get a hold of Dr. Finn when we get home, or leave a message for you.
Well, Liz is gonna do that for me.
Okay.
So, because even Liz was rolling her eyes.
Yeah, that's
about this
ridiculous.
guy. So, there you go. I'm gonna go in with her.
This hospital.
Well, this is I don't know. This is a newish.
That's what everyone said.
Yeah,
something
even
like that.
then,
That
like
doesn't
your
know the
aunt, you
patient.
want.
I would have thought that 18 plus would cover the swearing and violence. Hi, lady. So that's what lady looks like. And yeah, so our channel is geared for 18 years or older because of the games we play. We don't play, like I said, the bubble gum kitty pop games. We play games that are adult, that are fun, with action. You know, I mean, Lady and I were old people and boring as it is, so we don't have the pink and purple hair. We don't have anything cool or anything like that. We just stream. We don't even show ourselves on a stream anymore because we decide that we want you guys to see what Lady's doing on her little camera on the little corner here is where we put it. So you got Lady's little camera here where our picture used to be. Now we used to show ourselves here. And so we took that out and we put in Lady's camera so you guys can see what Lady's doing, what she's building, and show that Lady's actually playing and doing stuff. So like I said, and we know that sometimes our streams are boring for you guys because sometimes we're just staying around. Lady's got a lot of stuff to do. She can't sit still. If you're wondering what's going on about the meds and stuff, is that Lady has a very bad degenerative disc disease and chronic scoliosis and just a really messed up back and body. From some of it's genetic. She's born that way. Other side. Or her camera is like right here in the corner. That's Lady's camera usually. Except for you guys, it might be reversed. I don't know the way it's looking, but it's in the right hand bottom corner is usually where Lady's camera is, what we stream. But yeah, if you're ever wondering why sometimes we start out and we're like, hey, welcome to Lorelei Marquis Gaming, we're gonna party, and all of a sudden halfway through the video we're like, it's because we get tired. You point at the wrong side. Yes, reverse. It's because the camera's in the reverse side. So I guess the right side would be here, but yeah, scoliosis. Sorry to hear about the nanny. Yeah, that's what Lady has. She has so a little bit about Lauren Lane. We used to be extreme sporty people. We did things like mountain climb, cross country motorcycle riding, hiking, all kinds. We played hard and we worked hard. We were construction workers. We did a lot of physical stuff. And all those years of working and playing hard, we've destroyed our bodies. But Lady has a second thing that happens to her, is that she has a bad genetical problem where her bones are deteriorating on top of she's got scoliosis, what they call chronic scoliosis and chronic degenerative disc disease or something like that. A lot of health problems there. She is constantly in pain. She can't sit long. She can't stand long. She can't lay down and sleep long. For years, we thought that she was going through also menopause, where she has hot and cold flashes, but that was only supposed to last for a couple of years until she's done with the change of life, and then that was all supposed to go away. And it hasn't. She has for now, almost for 10 years, have suffered from extreme hot flashing, hot, cold, hot, cold. She can't sleep because of that too, on top of not, constantly being in pain. Well, she went in to go and get a body scan of what's going on with her neck, her body, and her bones. And by accident, the doctors caught something in her neck, which happened to be her thyroid. One side of her neck is, her thyroid is shrunk down to where it can't be seen, and the other side of her neck is a huge thyroid gland. So lady's gonna have to go in for a biopsy and figure out what it is. We're hoping it's not the worst fearful thing. I hate saying the word, but cancer. We wanna make sure it's not that. And what to do about it. So lady's been very, very sick. And that's why you see what we got going on with our videos. Like I said, we try to keep our videos very chipper, and even though we do our Idaho Country Life Adventures, where we invite you into our private lives, there's some stuff that we don't want to show just because it's depressing. And, Lady and I, we both have extreme health problems. As you know, I'm diabetic. This is the third week now I'm starting to get food down, but they gave me a medicine. You take a shot once a week. Well, as you know, for the last 3 weeks, I haven't been able to eat, not to be gross, but I've had one end or the other end praying to the toilet bowl god, because I could not keep anything down on either end. I was extremely sick, if you guys remember, for about 2 weeks there. I couldn't eat anything. I'm just now starting to be able to eat again. The only thing I could do is just basically drink water and make some broth, and that was it. So I'm diabetic, end-stage diabetes, severe, sick all the time, tired all the time, ups and downs. And I've got other body stuff, old shit happens. We're 55 plus year old people, and things break down. I said the word shit, and I said it again. Shite. I don't know what to say. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyways, like I said, we don't want to be talking about our personal sick problems, because we have a toilet paper roll on both of us of things we've got wrong with us. When you get old sucks. Old age is not for the weak. You have to be pretty strong to be old, to suffer through the pain, the suffering, your body deteriorating. That sucks. Let me refresh the chat, because sometimes it doesn't work. Yes, Tosh was saying something. Okay. Oh, Jeff deleted something. He's saying something. All right. So yeah, that's what's going on. We are probably going to have to be in the hospital for a couple days. Oh, thank you, Tosh. Jeff says, tell me about it. Old age. Golden years are here at last. Golden years can kiss my derriere. I can't pee, I can't see, I can't chew, I can't You know the saying. I don't know. This is going to be hard for Lord not to cuss. My entire vocabulary is centered around curse words. But yeah, guys, if you ever wondered why we're tired sometimes, or we're not our chipper selves, or halfway through the video we'll start like, back in my days, kid. Jeff. My alternative personality, Hickory Blackwood, as I call him. I roleplay him as a good old country boy, spacer. As you know, we play space. We hate playing humanoid life things, so we're playing through their aliens called spacers, live in the outer rim of the galaxy, and they are very tribal / cowboys. Kind of like I said, if you want to know what we're role playing, watch the TV series Firefly, the movie Serenity, The Expanse, things like that is what we're role playing. But I have an alternative personality, you guys know, that I've created a newer character. I used to play Lord V, which Lord V was a very proper man. He was an imperial, very stuck up and very attitude about everything. He used to talk like this. And then I made a new character called Hickory Blackwood. Now, Hickory, good old Hickory Blackwood, he's a good old country boy, kind of a little bit of a southern drawl, sounds like this. Hickory Blackwood, at your service, ma'am. Yes, sir. We're going to go get ourselves a bunch of scorched beast today, and we're going to make ourselves a good old home barbecue. Yeah, nothing like scorched beast on a barbecue. That's good stuff, so is. So that's my alternative. You hear me role play that guy quite a bit. And so, yes, Hickory would be back in my day, son. We didn't have all the fancy stuff y'all have today. I used to sit there and have to sit there and skin myself a butt with a Bowie knife and then have to dress it and hang the meat and you get that thing all good and then you smoke it. Yeah, you put that in a smoker, that's good eating right there. A little bit of corn on the cob, mashed potatoes. We're talking about good old country folk living now. So that's Hickory for you. But yeah, so anyways, guys, that's what's wrong with us. If you see us not being our chipper selves, or one of the reasons why we get so frustrated in video games, and you know, we have very little patience when it comes to pain. Jeff, we had the belt when we did anything wrong. Tosh, you should keep your character going while playing full time. Keep voice and show face when playing. Well, we don't show our face anymore. Like I said, I wanted to, you know, Leigh and I wanted to show her camera because we had some people that came on our stream that was saying it was like, oh, Leigh's a real girl. Girls don't know how to play video games. And we beg to differ. So we decided to show Lady playing her video game on the corner and me playing, so it's impossible for me to be playing her character for her. And so we decided that, you know, people then all of a sudden chimed in and said, oh my God, that's awesome. You guys actually are showing Lady's camera and your camera, so we could choose the back and forth of who's doing what. Lady might be doing something different in a dungeon, or she might be building, and I may be doing something boring. And so we decided to do that. But yeah, we are supposed to be a role-playing channel. That's what we started out of. We role-played very heavily, and we need to get back to that, truthfully. But again, sometimes this is also kind of like a coffee house or a pub. This is a social channel where we want people to come hang out, listen to our YouTube safe music, and chat with us, and we want to chat back.
You won't believe this. You would not believe
You're on
this.
stream, so don't say anything personal.
I don't have to say anything personal.
Yeah.
Words, maybe fracking words.
Tell them never to use
We have
safe
3
homes or
checks
company.
from the tree falling into the house, right?
Yeah.
2 of the checks, 1 check was in her name. We could deposit that. The other 2 checks are in the mortgage's name.
That's in my name also.
It's in her name but it says and the mortgage company.
So they have to have the mortgage company's countersign
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Which is, God knows where.
And it's a mortgage company that I don't know. It's not our mortgage company.
Yeah.
So we don't even know what that's about.
Well,
So-
call when you get home.
She called when we were in there.
Okay, what did they say?
They didn't answer. They probably don't know our number. I mean, they probably know our number,
where
didn't
do
call.
we need to
We're
go
going to
now?
Walmart because she's got to pick up her medication. We're going to go to the store. And then on the way back, we're going to stop at another little store real fast. And then we're done. Yay, we're done.
And
Done,
you have
done.
to get some stuff in, I wonder if they have, Walmart has that bread.
You like the blueberry one that I picked up.
That and the other one.
I remember the name of it, so I can help you
It's the
with that.
blueberry And the,
And-
what was the name?
Remind me on the way home,
Cinnamon.
we should probably stop and get gas. We've got half a tank, and just in case it gets really snowy and we need to get
Oh,
out.
yeah, you know, you're right. Yeah, we should
wanna
probably
top
get
it
some
off?
gas now. honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Also,
about
the
time.
more,
About
believe it or
time.
not, gas can freeze. So the more gas you have in it, the less chance.
I don't like it to get down to a half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's below half now.
And you don't
huh?
want anything after.
And you don't want
under half the
anything
tank, 'cause
like that. So
Even though we run the best and the cleanest gas, you still get some settlement. You don't want to suck that settlement because the fuel injection system.
I do the truck when necessary because the truck takes
very
about
expensive.
$150 to fill up. So I don't, you know, fill that up very often. Only when need be.
Before they have, because it's a lot cheaper
Yeah,
to do it.
yeah.
Before
Only
this
when
down
need be do I
has
do
it
the
happen.
truck. So, But we don't take the truck out
It's
that
a lot
often.
cheaper here than it is California, though. So.
Well, yeah. Well, right now California is being swept away. Are we in the right or in the wrong spot?
That's okay. I'm going to come up and around to the left.
Oh, I see what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're in the.
You got there first, lady. You have the right of way.
Yeah, you do have the right of way. I know we were in the wrong spot.
I just got to go up and over.
We're gonna go up and over and come down. Yeah, so. $150. Jesus. Yeah, that's up here, honey. If I was in California, I had a truck in California.
Almost cost us $300.
We called the truck Whiskey Queen because there was no gas station we could go by without stopping, and it cost us about $200 to fill that truck up. When gas got to $7 a gallon, this was a few years ago.
Try that.
This was a few years ago.
Try what?
It cost us $325 to fill up that truck.
Is it open?
We ended up parking it, and Lord and I walked everywhere
I didn't put glue.
until that gas price came down because it was ridiculous. So up here, $150 is very expensive, yes, but it's much better than California.
Groceries, honey, because
Yeah.
I'll come out
So
and
it's
stuff.
much better than California.
You want me to park here?
Yeah.
Or actually, I'm going to pull up and drop you off at the home pharmacy area. You can
Okay,
just
and
walk
then just
in.
park down here.
True.
because
Now,
this
do
is
you
where
want
we'll
me
come out.
to send you a text message that we're out? Because I can never find the damn car.
There's too many. Too many like it.
Everybody has the same color car.
Everybody's got the same car up here.
All
This
4x4
it's not like
Jeeps.
our truck where I can. We need to go right here, honey. Oh no, where do we need to go? We need to go to pharmaceutical.
I'm just
Sorry,
saying we'll end up
sorry.
down here
We'll
in
end up
San-
down
I would
there.
come in with you, but they
No,
have
no,
shit
no, no,
that
no, no.
has
They
to
got
do. I
it.
don't wanna do
No,
it
they.
there.
It's a policy they have. It's just a loose
We'll try.
policy
Which I would
with
like to see that
assholes.
policy.
So,
It's their made-up policy.
all right. So we'll be right back. Do you want me to give you a text message when we come out?
Yeah, I'm going to park probably right here.
You want me to give you a text message?
You can. Let me get Sandy out.
Okay.
Because we got to pick up a couple of things down at the food area.
I'll give you a text message when we're out. So.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys, give me a moment. I gotta find a place to park. So, yeah, last time I was in Walmart, I got confronted by a Karen that's like, "Oh, we have a YouTube policy where you can't have video cameras in our store because of them." I don't know what. She was just being a Karen. We'll just call her Karen. She apparently was a new hot shit of the store. She got promoted to some kind of position where she's supposed to be a team leader or something like that, and she had a shit fit. All right, I'm parked. How can you walk? Let me see what the chat is. $2. Aha, the belt. Suit. Spoke out to her. How can you walk, lady? How far? So yeah, this is quite a few years ago. We had better bodies back then. Like I said, we used to be very sporty. You can't tell now because we're old and our body's falling apart, but we were very, not muscular, but very lean and very fit. Did a lot of, like I said, construction work, and we were extreme sports people, snowboarding, going cross country, hiking, camping, fishing, hunting, things like that. We can't do any of that shit anymore. My idea of camping is laying in a nice, comfy, fluffy bed inside a hotel. Not camping anymore. We don't even do that anymore. We don't go anywhere. We got stuff like that. So when we moved here, we did stay at a nice hotel and came up here when we went house shopping. And that was pretty rough for me because we drove 18 hours straight to get here. But yeah, so we used to walk a lot and things like that. We still walk. I mean, we have to. We need to try to keep up some kind of exercise, especially me. I need to exercise a lot more when it's cold, though, and it's icy. The worst thing about being old is you do not want to fall down. So we're very careful going out when it's icy and snowy out. But we have a big property, lots of, it's not really a lawn. I'd call it a glorified, what's the word I'm looking for? Weed. We have a glorified weed patch for a lawn. It's just a bunch of thistle and this is the high desert where we live, so we have a lot of sagebrush and little sage plants. It's kind of a chore to keep up, which I gotta show. We're gonna show a video how to fix a tire on John Deere, because last time I broke lady's John Deere lawnmower tractor thingy. So we're gonna have to figure out how to take the tire off, take it in, because I need a big air compressor to fix it, and they might have to put a special bead around it to make it stick. I'm not sure, but the tire is flat, and I think I ran into a stick and it pushed into the side of the tire, and it lost all its air. So pretty soon we're going to go to John Deere, Lay's favorite store, and see if they can fix that tire. But first we have to figure out how to get the tire off the John Deere, because I'm sure in the hell I'm not going to ride the John Deere all the way into town. I don't think people like that too much. Let me refresh chat, because this phone gets top chat, picks it up. But yeah, to answer the question, that's what we did with our truck. We parked our truck and walked everywhere. Except for if we had to go like long distance to town, then we'll take the truck out. But we would park it and we'll walk everywhere, go shopping, bring it back, and then do it that way instead of like driving from store to store. But we were much more healthier back then. And if you're wondering why I'm coughing all the time, it's because I have destroyed lungs from the California fires. My lungs are completely shot. Also the years of construction work. Also shameless. I used to smoke like a chimney. So this is why you shouldn't smoke, kiddies. It destroys your lungs. So I not quite have COPD, but I'm getting there, which is scarring of the lungs. But most of it's from the extreme fires in California, breathing in all that crap. Say that word I can't. I don't know. I'm not going to cuss. Cursing's my language, man. But anyways, that's why I cough all the time, is I have extremely bad lungs, and sometimes I just get this tickle in my lungs and throat. I just hack. So forgive me when I do that. You hear me quite a bit on the stream, constantly coughing. Any kind of adjutant in the air, just like going from hot weather and walking outside in the cold will freeze my lungs up and make me just cough, and vice versa. Going out from when it's cold into a warm place will make me cough. Any kind of dirt. I have extreme environmental allergies, which means if it's green, grows, it causes pollen, I'm probably allergic to it. And of course, moving to a new state, we're not used to all the pollen here, though there is most of the stuff here is kind of like back home where we used to live. We had a lot of pine trees and other stuff. It's the high desert stuff I'm not used to. They say, if you have allergies, move to the desert. I don't know about that. Sage and stuff also bloom. So different kind of pollen, I have to get used to it. So while we're waiting for a lady in them, what do you guys want to talk about? We're going to try to get back into our role playing on most of our games. I was checking this morning. First thing I do in the morning is I get up and I make a thumbnail for the next show, which is going to be episode 46 of Fallout. So the pictures we take the night before, I get that ready. Tosh, California fires. I spoke to with bad lungs. Really shouldn't. Well, what we did, again, I got to the point where I couldn't smoke. So there was that kind of a blessing of having your lungs destroyed by California fires. Downside is that I have smoked all my life, ever since I was a kid. I started by lighting my grandfather's cigarettes for him because he had what's that disease that makes you shake? I want to say cerebral palsy. Anyways, I can't remember it right now with my mind, but my grandfather his hands would constantly be like this, shaking. And he's trying to light a cigarette, and like me, he's a Texan, so he had a big old burly beard, and didn't want to light his face on fire, so I light my grandfather's cigarette for him and give it to him. So he went and light himself on fire. After a while, from just lighting the cigarette, I started inhaling, and I was doing that since a small child and got addicted by just tasting it. So got to a point where I'm sitting there with my gramps having a cigarette and with them sitting on the porch. And I was smoking probably since the early teens. I can't remember when I started actually smoking. Probably 10, 11, 12 years old. Yeah, they didn't have the bullshit child protection laws back then as much. But yeah, I was at least 10 to 12 years old when I actually started smoking my own cigarettes. And then up until about the ages of 30 something, I quit. But now we chew. And I used to, being from a Texas family, chawing, good old country boy. Chewing is one of the things we did. So I quit smoking and started chewing. Parkinson's, thank you very much. He had Parkinson's. Thank you, Tosh. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, my grandfather had Parkinson's disease. So he would have these horrible shakes. I mean, as he got to the end there, we had to feed him, on a fork because he just couldn't put the fork in his mouth, and he's constantly stabbing himself in the face with food. So it got to the point where we had to feed him, which he hated. Imagine trying to feed a badass Texas country boy, and he's like, God, I can do it myself, you curse words. Beep, beep, beep. With a bunch of F-bombs. Yeah, it is hard work. Especially when you have a very stubborn German and Norse, Viking, French, Texas country boy. He was very stubborn-headed. That's where I get my attitude from. It's definitely from my grandfather side of the family. And he's the one of those hardcore Texan cow, my ancestors raised cattle, very stubborn-headed because they're German, French, and Old Norse, a lot of Viking blood in my family, and French in our family. And so very stubborn-headed. And my grandfather never asked for anything in his entire life. He never took government handouts. He never asked for help. What his philosophy is that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Do it yourself. Be self-sufficient. Kind of a survivalist. And that was my Gramps. He was a badass old man. I didn't mess with Gramps. So trying to feed a man that's telling you left and right that he doesn't need no goddamn help. Yeah, a lot of people do start smoking that way because their peers smoke and they think it looks cool. Yeah, beep, 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 beep. Well, now you know where Lord gets his mouth from. I'm from a Texas family and military family, and cursing around the table was, that was normal language for us, I'm from people in my family who are ex-Marines, sailors, Air Force, every branch of the military, and when we had family gatherings, it was like, you're eating Thanksgiving turkey and F this and F that and F that and so bitch and goddamn, that was my life. So I grew up cursing, and that's where I get my potty mouth from, is that was second nature. Lady's family, same thing. Ex-military, military branches. Her father was a police officer, a cop. Yeah, try dating a cop's daughter. That's fun. So both of us have potty mouths. It's just the way we grew up in a different time. I feel like we went to sleep, woke up in 2019, and our world, we fell through some kind of interdimensional portal, and this is not our reality. Where we're at now, this is an alternative reality. We didn't have this stuff when we gone over there. We didn't have all the Karens and Care Bears and all the Democrats and all this crazy stuff going on with men walking into the girls' bathrooms and all the other crazy shit going on, and the fighting and the 19 event. I feel like I definitely fell from our universe into alternative reality. I just woke up one day and somehow I must have had a thing. Yeah, Jeff had a cop as a stepfather. You know what it's like dating a cop's daughter or married to a cop's daughter. No, Lady and I, now we grew up together. So at one time, because we was military family, one time we literally slept as babies in each other's cribs where one family member was watching another. But went to school together, and we were actually best friends. We were BFFs for many years until after high school we started realizing that we liked each other more than just best friends. Now, Lady secretly always liked me. I could never have a girlfriend because she would beat them up and threaten them. It's like, you stay away from my boy. You sniff up to my boy, I'm going to be beating your ass, girl. Love how much we have in common. Yeah. Oh, is this Az? Aza. Okay, Aza. Well, you're all a family account, so hello to Tosh and Aza. We go both. But this is Aza today. You really need to make your own account and subscribe so we get an extra subscriber. Make Azas. And English cops are different than American cops. Yeah, your bobbies are a lot different than ours. Ours are, well, things have changed in America where police people cannot be police people anymore. They pretty much can't do their job because everybody will sue a cop for looking at you wrong, get arrested. So it's kind of different here now compared to when we grew up. Our Lady's father used to tell us stories, especially because he had Alzheimer's, so he'd relive his past a lot and tell us the same stories over and over again when he was a police officer. Some of the things that he had to go through, I would never want to be a police officer, especially nowadays. Back then, you could get away with a lot more stuff and actually do your job, You got a bad guy doing a bad thing, then you can arrest him. Now it's like you have to come up with these fluffy handcuffs, and you have to ask him polite, is it okay if I handcuff you, ma'am, sir? We need to arrest you because you've obviously murdered and shot someone right in front of us, so we have to arrest you now. If they say no, they can't arrest them now here in America because they can get sued if it's. Okay, that might be an extreme exaggeration, but it's pretty bad. Yes, please, Aza, make a Aza channel or Aza, or whatever you want to call yourself, and subscribe to us. Our cops used to be badass. They used to be, everybody has good and bad people. There has been legendary bad cops, but there's also quite a few good cops out there doing the right thing. They became police officers to help society. Society is so bass-ackwards. Aha, there's a cuss word that I cleverly, see what I did there? See, bass-ackwards? So, our society is so bass-ackwards that they want to defund the police, and no one wants police officers. Well, what are you going to do when there's no police and bad guys break into your house and have their way with your family? Bet you're going to wish you had the police officer there to call 911, weren't you? Now, where we live, we live in this is not a Democratic state. It's another reason why we left California, got into a red state. Lay and I, as you know, don't really have a political party. I don't believe in political parties. I believe that we should be in Lay and I, like we always say, we're part of the Sons and Daughters of Revolution, which means one of our ancestors fought during 1776 in the freeing of the country. When Washington became the president here, we didn't have Republicans and Democrats. We had the United States of America, period. We need to go back to that. And until then, America is going to go straight to hell in a handbasket until we get rid of these political agendas. So, but that's never going to happen. At least not in my lifetime. You know, truthfully, we don't need countries, governments, or religion anymore. We need a united, of the people, by the people, for the people, united planet, and stop all this bullshit. Otherwise, human race is never going to get anywhere. We should be in space by now. We should have Star Trek by now. I'm very disappointed in the year 2000. I grew up on reading books like Isaac Asimov, and you know, I'm a very sci-fi person and fantasy person. I love those kind of books of the future. And as a kid, I used to get these wide eyes reading this fantastical stuff of flying cars and spaceships and floating space and terraforming planets. It's like, I was thinking, oh, you know, in the year 2000, we're going to have all this cool stuff. Well, it's the year 2000, we still have gas-powered cars. No flying cars, no alternative energy, and still arguing over whose God is better and whose country is better and whose government religious leaders are better. Can't believe we don't have a united world by now. United Federation of Planets. Though Starfleet had their problems. Oh, I'm sorry. So we should be traveling the stars. Can you get guns where you are? Oh, wait just a second. I gotta fix the chat. So where we live, we are called an open carry state, which means that you can be like Red Dead Redemption 2 and carry a firearm non-concealed on your side and walk into anywhere you want to walk into. You know, for concealed weapon, you do still have to have a permit. But as for anything else, you can strap yourself what is that Jeff said? Yeah, the cash and the 1%, exactly. So in open carry state, you can openly carry a weapon. You can walk into a store today if I want to and buy myself a gun, strap it to my side, and walk out. You know, obviously there is still background checks, but I've always been a good person all my life. I don't have any felonies. I don't even have parking tickets. I have nothing. I am completely a law-abiding citizen, as close as I can get to being law-abiding. Like I said, I am a rights activist when it comes to civil, you know, or human rights and the Constitution, Bill of Rights. I try to defend that. But other than that, this is our last stand. We had to get away from the Democrats. If you're a Democrat, I am sorry, but you need to get rid of your party. And same thing for Republicans. We don't need parties here in America. We need United States of America. That's why we're called the United States originally. That's what we need to get back to, is the United States. If we don't unite, as what everyone wants is... Oh, sorry, was that what you're saying now, Lord? It's very possible, but exactly, Aza. You know, those of you who've watched us a lot know that, you know, I try not to be political because politics piss me off. But we have always been of the people, for the people, by the people. That's what our families fought for. That's what our family and our ancestors fought and died for. Quite a bit of my family's dead. I don't even know how I'm lucky enough to be here, because some of our family members where my ancestors basically got their wives pregnant, went off to war and died. So I'm very lucky to be here. Exactly, Azam. And same thing here, Jeff. We're not very political. I'm definitely not religious after having 3 near-death experiences. I come from a very extremely religious background family. Like I said, my grandmother was Italian, very Orthodox Catholic. If you weren't Catholic, you were a sinner. You're going to go straight to hell, and you're a pagan. And I don't know how my grandma and grandpa got along, because my grandfather was Southern Baptist. So how does a city, it's like, have you ever seen the old TV show Green Acres? That was my house, my grandma and grandpa. So my grandmother was Italian, hardcore Catholic, city slicker. My grandfather was Southern Baptist, country boy, Texan. How those two got along, I have no idea. You know, my grandmother is always saying that he didn't go to church, to Catholicism, and he was a sinner, and he's like, you know, good old Southern Baptist and didn't really care, but it worked somehow. My mother was Jehovah's Witness. My uncle was Mormon. A couple other aunts and uncles, I forgot. I mean, we had different. It was fun at my house of whose God was the true God when it comes to when it came to like holiday events and stuff. So we had that going on. So every day in my life growing up as a kid, I literally went to a church 7 days a week. I went to someone's church. It wasn't Catholic church. It was Mormons or Jehovah's Witnesses or the Southern Baptist. So I grew up with religion shoved down my throat. And of course, with my grandmother, I went to Catholic school, and I was programmed, brainwashed, and believing that you better hang on to that pew and read the good book and say those prayers, you're going to go straight to hell. So as a kid, I was scared to death of God. I was told in Catholicism, God wasn't a loving, peaceful creator God that, you know, everything's hunky-dory. It is like, you serve me, you bow, you knee, or you're dead. I'm going to murder your entire family. I'm going to kill your children. The sins of the fathers, you're going to go straight to hell and burn for all eternity. That is what I grew up on. This lady in the mount, car just did something weird. I don't know. But anyways, after 3 near-death experiences, I've decided everything I was taught was BS. I've tried to be born again. Yeah, I don't even do that. I am now straight up would be considered pagan. I've actually spent a time as a Buddhist after near-death experience. Again, I thought I was going crazy, so I came back with an empath, and so I gave up the world and became Buddhist. I'm actually an ordained Buddhist monk. Lady's a Buddhist nun. Is that lady someplace? And then I started studying world history and world religion, and now I don't really have a religion. I'm just call myself spiritual. People always ask me, apparently I'm sent back on this world as a light bearer and to teach people and show people a second path, a better way of life. So that was in your early 20s, yeah. So people ask me, how can you be non-religious, not Christian, not this, not that? And it's like, it's very simple. You want to get to heaven, or you want to get to a good place, or whatever you believe in, then all you gotta do is do the golden rule. Treat others the way you want to be treated or should be treated. And respect whatever belief system you have, but be a better person. You know, doing simple good deeds, even if it's just one a day you should try, even if it's something as simple as open a door for someone or help someone out, or, you know, something that's lost in our culture, just saying thank you and please once in a while. Start off with one good deed a day and work your way from there. Yeah, I had 3 near-death experiences. My first near-death experience, I can't remember very much, but when I was about 6 years old, we lived in a place that had it was a pear capital of the world, and it was pear picking season. I used to ride up and down this dirt road on my bicycle as a little kid. Well, apparently a pear truck did not see me, ran me over, and killed me. You know, I died. Went to a coma for about 6 months and woke up, and fortunately, like I said, I don't remember much. This is what was told me. I got a scar on my head. Guess they had to do brain surgery or something. I guess it caved in my skull. I don't know. I got ran over by a truck and not much about it, but it messed me up. Yes, treat others how you want to be treated. And as you know, Leigh and I, we've studied, well, I'll get back to that later. So my second near-death experience is that, again, I don't remember much about that one. It's probably a good thing. Trying to remember exactly what happened. You know, that one I'm sorry guys, my mind, you know, those two things that I've experienced, but I got sick in my teens and something happened where, I know I'll have to ask Lady, she will probably remember it better. The third one I do remember. So the third one I caught West Nile virus. Had a 110-degree fever, was frying my brain. My wife called 911 because I went to a grand seizure because of having a high fever. They told her to throw me into a bathtub with ice. My wife got to do with me what every wife likes to do to their husband. My wife got to kill me. My wife killed me. Well, it's a joke. It's a very bad joke, but she threw me into a thing of ice, and this is why they say that if you're very hot, you shouldn't jump into cold water, because you know when you get that well, that can actually stop your heart, and that's exactly what happened. I was sick for so long with such a high fever, my heart was weak, and when she threw me into the bathtub of frozen ice, my heart stopped. And apparently they got there, pulled me out of the bathtub. Fortunately, my wife knew CPR, and they got there and got the old shock paddles and zapped me back to life and then stuck me into a hospital. So what I saw was no pearly gates. I didn't even get to see hell, didn't see anything like that. What I saw was going to be very hard to explain in human language. When I died, you have to understand quantum physics and alternative dimensions and realities. That's what I saw. When I died, I was no longer in my body. I was basically a pure ball of energy, of light that changed colors, is what I was, my true self. And I wasn't just looking at like cloudy heavens and stuff. No, I was looking at ultimate realities in different dimensions. Yeah, I had West Nile virus, and it causes high fever, and it's the high fever that did it. It weakened my heart, and when they threw me in the bathtub, the ice put my heart and went to cardiac arrest because I couldn't handle the shock. But anyways, what I saw was different dimensions, different worlds. An entity coming up to me called itself, with a female voice, the creator of all. And she says that I would be what I would consider God. And the only way to experience it and to try to explain it to you is that feel like a long lost relative or someone that loves you and you love them and know them, and you haven't seen for a long time, comes up to you and wraps you in an electric blanket and gives you a big old hug and kiss, and it's like, welcome home. That's what this the kind of energy this entity gave off, of nothing but pure love, pure happiness and joy, and that's what I felt. Now, I was only dead for a few seconds. I kind of go off track on a lot of stuff. So the entity took me, and it seemed like ages I was alone with this entity. Meanwhile, I was only dead for just a few seconds to a few minutes, technically. Like I said, they was doing CPR on me, but I didn't see any of that. I saw different worlds, advanced civilizations that would blow your mind. There is no sci-fi movie out there that could explain or even show close to some things I've seen of these, what we call alien advanced races and alternative dimensions. And this entity took me around to all these different places, knowing that I'm an explorer, a scientist at heart, and was always looking for questions. I was able to ask a bunch of questions. And at the end there, it told me I had to come back to Earth because my true self chose this. Apparently, if you want to believe it or whatever you want to call it, and I'm an angel, a light bearer is what she called me. And my job on this planet is to shed light and shine brightly in a dark world so that other people who walk dark paths can see my light, and I have a chance to show them a better way of life, to be kinder to each other, more loving to each other. I'm not allowed to push people through, but I'm a light bearer and a door holder. I can open doors for people by saying, hey, instead of stealing and being bad and a drug addict, here's another door. And open the door for them and say, here's another life. You can be a good person. Change starts by looking in the mirror. We're never going to change the world. We have to first change ourselves, and then by our actions. Actions speak louder than words. Change the world. So again, I'm not allowed to force someone like religious does, where you have to serve this and do that. No, all I can do is open the door and say, hey, why don't you try walking this path for a while and see how it works out for you. Yeah, it's kind of like the Matrix. I got to see the reality of what the world is, what we're really made up of. Go deeper into what the world looks like. That's what this entity showed me. So after I came back, I thought I was crazy. I had no idea what I saw, what I thought. It was make-believe. It was just my last dying synapses in my brain firing off. So that changed my religion. I no longer decided to be Christian. I didn't see anything that I was told as a Christian I would see. No heaven, no naked angels, no pearly gates, no God, no divine cities. I saw plenty of cities, but nothing like what I was told. And the entity was more female than male. Though there is no sex when you die. You no longer have a corporeal body. You're made out of pure energy, what you really are. It's kind of science of what we really are. So that's what I actually saw and what I became. And all these beings, I suppose each person's different based on how they're raised, that this is what the entity is going to show themselves off of. Me, I had a very open mind, and so I got to see probably their true form or close enough to it. And so the things I saw was quite amazing. So when I came back, I went on a spiritual journey, what we call a walkabout. I started studying world religion and world history. And then my life changed when I ran across, I'm a star child. Yes, exactly. I am a star child. I'm a light bearer. I really should try to curb my cursing and my attitude and stuff, and I've kind of fallen from grace. I used to be a lot more light and bright and happier, but after the 19 event and everything and my health failing, I've become not as bright. My light I'm tired, guys. I'm old. Being a light bearer is, you take on the pain and suffering of others, of the world. I feel everything as an empath. I feel the entire world. And let me tell you, the world's dying, it's sick, it's in pain. I'm not talking about the earth itself, which the earth is also that, but the humanity and everything on this planet is also suffering. So being a light bearer, feeling all that, it gets very tiresome. So I'm not as bright and chippy and you got a pizza. Too big for your oven. You got to make a calzone, flip it in half. Anyways, long story short, let's go. So I studied world religion, world history, found these Sumerian texts, a 400,000-year-old text written in stone that's talking about aliens, interdimensional beings, the Anunnaki. And that's when I realized about everything we study. Those who watch the channel know that we believe that God is an interdimensional alien beings, and there's two of them. You've got Enlil, which is what the Abrahamic religions follow, the god of war, death, destruction. You've got his big brother Enki, who is the creator god. That's why the Bible has these duality of God, where one wants to kill your children and genocide the entire planet, and then you have this loving God, which everyone wants to believe in, and the one to follow. And the loving God's like, I'm your creator, I'm your father, come to me if you need anything, stand by me, I'm pure love. That's Enki. The ones that Christian, Muslims, Jews, and anyone else who follow the Abrahamic religion is his little brother Enlil, who is the god of war. So that's what I follow and believe in. And their god, the Enki calls the creator of all. She, not a male god with the turban on his head sitting with lightning bolts on it coming out of his ass on a throne. That's Enlil. So even our gods have God. And that's the entity I believe I met, because that's who she called herself, the creator of all. It was a female voice or a female energy. I don't know why I say voice, because you have no lips when you're dead, but it's more, it's hard to explain, guys. You just have to, one day you'll figure it out. What do you mean curb your cursing? Yeah, you see, and that's what Lady and I believe in. Like yours here, Lady and I say, you do you. Lady and I have no hang-ups. On this channel, we are very straightforward. We're very real. We try to keep it real. We try not to do anything fake or anything like that. We just be ourselves, And that's how we're always going to be. That's all I know. That's how I grew up. That's how I've been told, is that you do you, you be yourself. So, I don't know. It's going to be hard for Lady and I not to curse. It's been programmed in us from just the way our families are of our life. So how are we going to, we're going to try the best, though. We're going to try to make it, doubt it's going to work, but we're going to try for YouTube's sake to try to make it less what we do. But yeah, like our channel, we like to have our channel be considered a social channel. And we are very open-minded, and we don't care. We always tell people to be yourself. We do not see colors. We do not see orientations. If you are straight, gay, whatever, I don't even know if I can say that on YouTube, whatever the LBGTXYZ alphabet soup is, if that's you, you do you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Be yourself. Be true to yourself. Love yourself. People say, hey, Lord, how do you change the world and get to this good place and get to heaven? It's like, you know what? When you get up in the morning, you look in the mirror and you get that person changed. Change starts with you. How do you get to be in a better place? Do the right thing, man. It's in us. Exactly, Jeff. We hate labels. I hate being in labels. I hate the alphabet soup. I hate all that stuff. Most of the time when you see me sitting there and not being the light bearing, being more of the dark lord of the empire, what am I bitching about? Karens. Self-righteous, self-centered people who think that the world owes them everything. And when I see injustice in the world, people doing bad things, when good people are doing everything they can to do everything right, just to make just to have food on the table, and then I see all these corrupted politicians and Democrats, and I mean, this goes for both sides, not just Democrats, but all parties. And you see these people living high on the hog and this 1%, and here we are struggling, and why is the injustice? That makes me extremely angry. People should be people. People should be taken care. I'm of the people, for the people, by the people, or whatever that saying is. Abraham Lincoln is one that came out with a good saying of that. But things that tick me off, that turn me from the light bearer of the Jedi to the dark Sith Lord of the Empire, you can see me go into that duality Sith Lord mentality, from the nice, loving person to raging and ranting and cussing when I see injustices in the world and someone doing bad things, people hurting people for no reason at all. That really ticks me off. I think that people need to get along. I don't think we should have race, colors, or creeds. I've got no problem with people's orientation of what they see themselves. The only rule to the thumb is that we are very protective of children, because children's our future. So when I hear government leaders, like what the Democrats want to do, to teach a kid that doesn't even know who they are yet that they need to be gay or lesbian, or that they need to be cross-dressers, or whatever the agenda is, that pisses me off. Kids be kids, god damn it. Let them choose who they want to be. I'm a victim of being a kid going through Catholic school telling me who I should be and how I should kneel and all this stuff. I've gone through some hell in my life because of people trying to tell me who I'm supposed to be. You know what? Let them figure it out themselves. They shouldn't even be considering anything until after the age of 18. Let the kids be kids. Let them play. Stop trying to grow them up. Stop trying to put these political agendas in kids' heads. You know, the only thing they should be teaching in school is reading, writing, and arithmetic. And that's it. Well, and world history and a few other things like that. Learn how to balance a goddamn checkbook, how to pay taxes, life skills. This is what they need to be teaching in school, not this political agenda of, well, you need to be straight. Oh, no, you need to be a lesbian. No, you need to be gay. No, you need to be peanut butter and jelly sandwich, whatever the fuck the agenda is for the year. That shit needs to stop in our schools. Tosh, I don't blame a lot of people for... Exactly. And exactly what they said, we all bleed red. And sports, yes. You know, kids also, you know, there's physical education is a good thing too in school. You know, when I went to school, I'm not sure if it's the same way now, but we actually had to choose a physical education program, whether it's football, baseball, basketball, tennis, hockey, something. You had to do physical education. If you didn't choose a sport, then you at least had to go into like running around a track with jogging, to some weightlifting, to, you know, just healthy things, or at least an education class on cooking and how to eat the proper foods and nutrition. So I'm not sure if they have that still today, but that's what we had when we went to school, is physical education. Not to mention, you know, the birds and the bees and all that kind of stuff. But that, I think, needs to be left up to the parents. Parents need to be parents again. But yeah, like I said, you know, on this channel, it's safe. It doesn't matter if you're part of the alphabet soup or not. Just don't say that you do you, but don't tell me that I have to change to match you. Yeah, and cross and rugby, yeah. Well, and when I say football, football is different here in America. It's what you call football, we call soccer. And what we call football, you call rubbish. It's where we throw a ball across the field and tackle and offense, defense. It's a little bit different language there, but yeah. So when I mean football, I don't mean like soccer. It was basically tossing ball, but and that's another sport you can choose from, is soccer. As a matter of fact, that's the number one thing. You've heard the thing like a soccer mom or a soccer dad. That's kind of like the number one thing here in America for kids to play if they're not doing a heavy contact sport. Jeff laughs, I know. Us damn Yanks, we're weirdos when it comes to naming our sports. But it's like, that's what I need to get back to, is being the light bearer and getting people together. And that's what we want our channel to be, as a social hub. We want it to be like a pub or a coffee house where people can get together and just talk about, you know, what's going on with their day and have fun. You know, we play our music in the background that we're allowed to play from YouTube. And Leigh and I are going and try to role play and just play our games and have fun and answer your questions or just chat with you. That's why we love doing live streams, is just hang out with you all, you know, your family. That's why we call it, when you join us and subscribe to us, the Marquise family. And that's what we want to have our channel to be. You know, whether we get monetized or not, truthfully, I doubt it. Don't really care with our attitude and lips and mouths and words and the games we play. But at least we want to have people subscribed and having fun with us and chatting with us and enjoying the day with each other and just enjoying each other's company. You know, you guys come on, you can tell us if you're having a good day, bad day, what's up. Again, just remember, this is worldwide recorded, so don't say anything personal you don't want the entire world to know about. But other than that, you know, we want to be like family and friends, hanging out at a pub or a coffee house, depending on how you want to look at it. You know, you come and hang out, we're playing games, chatting, saying how our day's going, what we saw, what we're doing. You know, hey, I saw a good movie. You guys might be interested in a movie or a TV show. You know, Leigh and I always talk about, we're big, you know, we're binge watchers. So when we're not streaming, sometimes we'll wait and watch an entire season of something. Like we're upcoming. Speaking about that, there is The Last of Us. I think on the 15th is coming out. Live action movie. Can't wait to see it. Looks like they did pretty good with it. So yeah, we're doing stuff like that with you guys. And video games, tips and tricks. You know, throughout the day, we might find something or know something. Maybe you guys know something we don't, which is probably most of the time. May and I don't do a lot of stuff with games. A lot of time we do everything on the fly. If we don't know something, we'll, when in doubt, Google it out. But a lot of times we play a game live and raw stream, so we have no idea what to expect sometimes. And people might know something we don't. And so it's kind of cool. And people come in and say, hey, Lord, did you know that if you go down this hallway and push this button out, there's a secret door and it opens this up? So that's what their child that we want to make it about, is having fun. And just hang out with you guys. You know, we appreciate every single one of you that comes in and chats and subscribes and is with us. You know, we enjoy the company. Again, this is a social product. I just got a message from Lady that they are done, so I'm going to have to go find Lady. So let me stick you guys down somewhere where I can drive. All right, guys, so. People here are so nice. It is so much different than where we came from. People come up and walk up to you, literally start talking to you like they know you, like you've gone to school and you're best friends, and we don't even know them. It's like, who the heck is this person? So nice here. But yeah, guys, we really need to get back to being the light bearer that I'm supposed to do. I'm failing my mission in life. I'm supposed to be uplifting you guys, not putting you down or doing depressing things or saying bad things. I know I rag a lot on the Democrats because of what they did for me. I have the right to. Lay and I actually used to be Democrats. We flipped parties back and forth based on trying to vote for the lesser of the two evils. But lately, the Democrat Party has become the most evilest party of what they've been doing lately. Like I said, when I see injustice, I will shout it out and point it out. But yeah, I need to stop that. I need to get out of the political scene because it really pisses me off anyways, and I see bad things everywhere. So I need to get back to my old chipper, happy-go-lucky Lord and have fun with you guys and stop ranting, stop raging. It's not good for my heart. I shouldn't even be yelling at games. It's just a goddamn game. It's just zeros and ones. It's stupid. I get pissed off, but we get so into our characters that it really ticks us off when our character dies. All right, there's Lady there. So we gotta become a better self. So I need to get back to who I used to be. I used to be very Buddhist and teaching you guys how to love, how to live. That used to be our videos and what we used to be like. It's very hippy dippies. You know, Lay and I come from the 60s
Nothing
generation.
But trouble. Sorry, guys. Nothing but trouble. She should have stayed in bed today. She got a new insurance today that started.
I don't even want to.
Do you even know about it?
And it doesn't pay for any of her drugs.
That's
And one of them's over $300.
Oh shit.
And so we got on the phone and called them, and they're like, well, that medication is excluded. And we're like, that's the main one. What do you mean? It's excluded.
Is that the one that deals with her heart?
And the guy got rude and hung up. Oh no. She's raving.
And then there's life.
You know what?
I could have reached that phone.
We are gonna, you know that little Mexican restaurant right here? We're gonna go have some lunch before we go to the store. And I need to calm her down. I need to calm her heart. I need to calm her down.
And then we have real life stuff that messes with us.
Yes. I told her, I said, man, today's not your day. You should have stayed in bed. So, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Typical.
And they're like, $300. Like, what? No, they're supposed to be paid when she called them.
Thyroid.
Hi.
Ladies all bitching and yelling. Hi.
This has not been our day. Not one bit. Not
Should've just
one
stayed
bit.
home
And we
and
should have just
streamed all
stayed
day.
home and streamed. And this is not our day at all. Everything is fighting us. Every single thing's fighting us right now. It has been nuts. So, today's little road trip is turning into, where is Lord and Lady going to have lunch at today? Somewhere we've never eaten before.
Mexican grill.
Yeah, it's right here. We've never eaten
Called
here.
Mexican grill.
Whoa. Utah drivers. All right, so, did you hear me? Did you hear?
Yeah, I was trying to put stuff in my mouth.
Did you hear? Yeah, well, you know.
Utah driver.
Utah
no survivor.
driver. Utah driver, no survivor. All right, it's true. We're going to try a new restaurant. So, Chris, if you're watching, we're trying a brand new restaurant here. Hopefully they're open.
Where's
We're
it
going to
at?
see. It's right here. Or it says beer.
Mark.
You know what, honey? How about a beer? Right here. Los, I don't know. What's the name of this place, guys? Here it is.
Los Cabalanas.
That's where we're going to go. We never eaten there before. Don't know what it's like.
People here. Unless they're all in some of these other shops.
Watch out, Texas.
Oh, fellow Texan.
So this is where we're gonna eat at. Never eaten there. This is gonna be new experience. So, watch out! Just we love
Shut your damn door, lady.
Texas. I'm gonna say everything but Idaho. If it was Utah, then yeah. And we're gonna go in here and eat.
Glass of wild turkey.
There you go.
Want some wild turkey?
You want some wild turkey, honey?
You want a shot of whiskey?
We'll go get you some whiskey. I want the captain.
I could take a shot of whiskey. There's a lovely lady.
I'm just trying to keep it clean.
All right, so we're going to try a new restaurant, guys. So we're trying a new restaurant today. There's going to be music. YouTube's going to hate that.
Nice and straight. This would be a great gaming work.
This would be a great gaming chair.
Well, you can't take it home. They won't let you.
Damn it! I thought I could. I'll go get the truck and
There's lady. Extender for a phone. Yeah, we have a hand. It's a handheld.
You know, I saw something on the thing on Facebook on the sale
well, I
channel.
don't know. We're gonna have, maybe we can do
It worked
this.
very well for it. You can use it in the car too.
Maybe we
When I
can.
showed you, don't I? And this.
I don't know, guys. I'm working on this.
You know that holder that I saw?
Let me see your purse.
That would work great.
You know that would work great.
We need a holder too. We need like a tripod stand so when we come to like places to eat.
Here, guys.
Sorry guys, we're gonna mess around the camera there.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can hold it. Put it in there. There you go, like neat.
Because I can make it zip. Put this. No, I can't because that's the zipper that got broke.
Why?
You're gonna
whiskey?
get told no recording. No, not at all.
It should be okay.
Okay. We got pictures of them.
I gotta see what. Here's our lunch. Oh, 3 o'clock. I don't know what time it is.
It is
What time is it?
I got my watch on. I've lost so much weight, it keeps going over 3:05.
Oh shit. Okay, we missed the lunch. All right, so we missed the lunch. So
Ooh, they got shrimp enchiladas.
there we go. Nice burrito.
There's the enchilada mole.
Do they have? Oh, they do have enchilada mole here, honey.
What's that? That one that we get?
That's the one we always get at the other place.
Okay, what do you see there?
Under enchiladas, middle.
Yeah. Make sure they don't have the spice in it.
I don't know. It shouldn't be. There's the enchilada mole. I might get that if I don't see what I'm looking for.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's.
Lily forgot her glasses, so the entire menu looks like a blur to me.
What did Jeff say?
Uh,
Jeff says, is he taking off?
oops. Yes.
All right, Jeff, good night. We'll see you guys a little later on. We'll be getting some lunch here, and then we'll be getting home and getting some streaming there.
Well, we gotta go to the grocery store. We figured we'd eat first and then we'll buy the store out.
Yes.
So it's kind of a day out. We're gonna be streaming probably this evening.
We'll probably be streaming later on this
And then I
evening.
think they called my medicine and we'll go back. And then there's a store, our thrift store we're gonna jump into real quick,
Okay.
real fast. So we got a few more places we're gonna go. It's a day out.
It'll only last for 3 hours and stream before it
I
goes.
brought my
No, I'll put it on the charger.
I brought my charger. It's in the car. But I brought it. Okay, they do not have. They don't have the one I like. So, which the name is eluding me right now.
Strings.
So, I'm gonna try the enchilada mole,
Yeah.
and find out a taste. See if it tastes good. If it tastes different. That's what I'm gonna have.
They got fish tacos.
Yeah. Make sure it's not spicy. If it's spicy, I better have a second choice here somewhere. They don't have prices on this stuff here. I don't know what it is.
Good enchiladas. I should probably get what I usually always get. Fajitas. Shrimp fajitas.
It looks good, whatever it is.
Should be a name under it.
But I can't pronounce it.
Hello, how are you guys?
It's
Good. I got you some dip and chips. May I get you a drink?
Do you have the Mexican Coke?
I do. Mexican
Yes.
Coke. Okay.
Like that too.
Okay.
What do I usually
You're
get?
not chadas? Is it
Chadas?
chada?
Horchata?
Yeah,
That's it.
You got it. 2 of those?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll get that ready. Thank you.
Thank you. Do they have fajitas there?
The Mexican pizza.
Fish and shrimp tacos.
Yeah, I have a fish on here.
Another shrimp
Fish.
enchilada.
Boy, what is that?
I don't know, what is that?
What is that? Wow. I definitely haven't seen that. What is that? Is that crab? Those legs? What is that?
Oh, just push up on the screen.
You got me occupied till I go to bed. If you're sewing still not sure if we too much on Fallout as it's 10 at night on his side. Yeah, well, no, we're going to be probably streaming when we get home. We're going to stream. So,
Yeah, when we get home, we'll do some streaming maybe, unless it's too late for all of you. Depends.
I have a avocado. Okay.
They have fajita quesadilla.
Okay, on the mole, you can get 1 enchilada or 2 enchiladas. You notice that?
oh, okay.
So in terms of the sleeving, that spice. Rice, refried. Okay, served with rice and choice of refried beans.
Okay, I have the Coke and horchata. Would you like me to give you a little bit more time?
I'm ready.
No, I'm ready.
Didn't
Are
you
you
want a
ready?
Coke, honey?
Huh?
Didn't you want a Coke?
Oh, I did want a Coke.
That's okay. No, take that.
No, he drinks 2 of them.
I'll get you a Coke. Yes, 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 my bad.
He loves these things.
Well, then that works out perfect.
Especially when you add tequila into it.
Oh my
Right?
god.
You know,
Those
I
are
tried
good.
that. Have you tried rum chata before?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Or the rum, yeah, the rum even better
The
than
rum
tequila.
with
The
the
rum one.
yes, it's really good. Yeah, I'll go get the Coke. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. Well, I know what I want. I want to try some of this bean dip.
The same?
No, there's not this one.
At all. No. Not bad, there's no same.
Sauce is good.
Pass you the Coke.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I got a glass of ice. If you need
Oh,
one.
thank you.
You guys ready?
And is this mole, is it spicy?
It's not as spicy, but they can make it spicy.
No, I
if
can't
you-
eat spicy,
Oh yes,
that's
no
why I'm
spicy.
All right, I'll have that with 1 enchilada.
Okay. You want to do that chicken or beef, or just the cheese?
What do I usually get?
You get the ground round
Ground
usually.
round beef.
Ground beef.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I want the enchilada mole as well. I'll take 2
Okay.
shredded beef.
Okay.
And can you make it spicy?
Yes, I can make it
Perfect.
spicy.
I'm the only one that don't eat spicy.
It's okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna try your fajita quesadilla.
Okay.
Never had that. That sounds different.
It's really good because it's the fajita meat with the vegetables just ready to eat.
In there,
And you can do that steak, chicken, or shrimp.
shrimp ones. Yeah, usually I do just the regular fajitas or shrimp. I've never seen this one.
Yeah,
So.
we can do that. So fajita
Yeah, maybe I'll
quesadilla
do
shrimp.
something different, right? New year, new
Yes,
me.
you will like it. You'll see.
I think
Thank you, honey.
I like anything on that menu.
Have you guys tried? You like a little spice, right?
I do.
Molcajete. Have you tried that here?
No, what
Why
is
not?
it?
Oh, try it next time. It's so it's a fajita meat, the steak and the chicken with vegetables with bell pepper and onion.
Uh huh.
So it's prepared as a fajita, but then they add a house sauce on top of it.
Yeah.
And then melted cheese, and it comes like sizzling still, like a fajita.
Can I
with
change
a-
my order to that?
You want to try it?
I'm gonna try it.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's actually
Okay.
It's
good.
really good.
That sounds good. I'll try that.
Okay, sounds good. And then you also do get tortillas on the side. So you can do corn or flour.
Corn, please.
Okay, I will do that. Okay,
Thank you. That sounds good. You
It's
sold
really-
us.
It's one of my favorites. It's really good. Okay,
Awesome. Thank you.
Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, I'm calm. I'm still pissed, but I'm calm. Because that lady,
No. And you
was,
have
this was 2 months ago.
And you have
I got
every
with
right
her.
to be upset because
And
that's the
everything
only
is
reason
supposed
why
to
you
be done.
changed the insurance is because this one was supposed to cover every of your medications and you didn't have to pay for anything.
Between
So I
the
understand
Medicare and Jim, I'd like to ring both their necks. Because they've made it very difficult to get anything done today.
Well, we know we can come out very slowly, but we know we can come out. So if we have to come out again, we will.
Well, we got to next. I have it on.
Well, I have an appointment at 9 a.m. Well, I don't know.
I was going to look at my phone. When I get in my other phone, I have a text on our appointment. Because we made it at the same time, because we go in to see him together.
I did?
Remember we were standing there talking to Liz, and he wanted to see you?
No. I had to make one today.
And you, but
He
you
didn't need-
already had an appointment with him next week.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You made it when we were together.
No.
I did. I made it for you. He said we'd make it together, and you're supposed to go in after me, but we go in together.
Eating with the big beard and
No.
the mustache is not easy.
No, honey.
And she asked me about your appointment. I said, yes, let's make it together. So she's
Let's
supposed
do
to
what?
make it together.
Hey, it's Chris. Hello, Chris.
Chris, we were eating in a new restaurant today.
New
Oh my
restaurant
goodness, my
today.
hair. Well, I'm gonna have to look at that.
I mean, it
Because,
doesn't matter because you've got to go through it anyway. So we can
yeah,
just
but
do it.
she just made me one because she said I wasn't scheduled for anything. That's why she made me one for Wednesday at 9
Weird.
in the
I'm
morning.
not sure if you guys can see this, but
Because unless
pretty
Liz,
good.
maybe, because she said, do you guys want to do it like before? And I said, yeah. We'd go in because it was usually a little bit after mine. We just go in together. You know, I mean, they get
I'm
things so
confused.
screwed up there. I mean, so
I'm confused.
I'm always confused with that place. I mean, it doesn't matter. Because you gotta, I mean, when
mean,
did she,
I
when,
don't
did she
really
make the appointment for?
Huh?
When did she make the appointment for you? What day?
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Next Wednesday at 9:15.
Okay, which is the same day.
Because it had to do with medicine. But then I just got a text saying the refill on my medicine. So I mean, I'm confused.
No, they do that to you.
So I don't know if they put it in or I'm confused. You know what?
Well, they probably got a hold of Dr. Finn. Dr. Finn placed it, but there was wrong with it.
Yeah, because
Get rid
Dr.
of
Finn knows
medicine.
what I'm doing. We're going to deal with my back after I deal with the other thing going on. So
Stupid people.
I don't know. I am confused. Oh well, that's me.
Well, I'm glad I've got some extra thyroid. It's not the high dosage that they've been
No,
giving
but
me.
you shouldn't have had to go through this
At
period.
least I've got some. Instead of being completely out.
I'm.
what did Chris ask?
How are my glasses?
Salmon fillet.
I'm asking a salmon filled later for dinner.
You need salmon fillet
Filleted later for dinner.
or
You
filled?
got any pointers for a recipe? He's the salmon expert. He wants any pointers for the recipe.
Well, because Lady can't stand the taste of fish, she likes my garlic, lemon, peppered salmon, as I
Did
showed
the
that one
kitties eat
video.
that salmon?
So I usually marinate it to get the fishy smell and taste out, because she can't stand eating anything that's fishy. So that's my main thing is lemon, garlic, pepper, salmon. But I mean, you can also do a smoked salmon
I just
style.
don't understand. That I
you
just
could
don't
either-
understand why that they didn't tell you, they didn't cover
You
it.
get like hickory smoke or mesquite smoke if you don't want to actually smoke it, which takes hours. So you can cheat a little bit and add in some hickory or mesquite smoke flavored stuff into it. A little bit of garlic and pepper there, no lemon unless you want it. I mean, I can think of 1,000 different
Can you
recipes
go
of
back
fish
to your
because that's
old
pretty
one?
much all I ate at one time was just fish. So it should be
Somebody's making a margarita.
good. Margarita.
Jesus.
I only have a margarita on my birthday.
I'll have, because see, I was going to go with her, but I couldn't. I'll have to start a new insurance.
Yeah, butter.
Yeah.
So I'm going to call her and say, look, this is what they've done. They've totally screwed me up. What can I do?
I usually cook a lot with home herbs like oregano, thyme, rosemary, basil,
With it being just starting in January, I should have be able to do
a
it.
lot of garlic, fresh garlic when I cook.
That's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
They need a new blender.
Huh?
They need a new blender.
Right, big ass blender.
It's a big blunder.
Horse on the floor?
Huh?
Is there a horse on the floor?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Peanut on the floor.
Yeah, I've also cooked salmon with make like a spaghetti sauce and a red sauce.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've done that.
It's where we take,
We-
again, Italian seasonings and do like you would make a sauce for like spaghetti, either a marinara sauce or a regular spaghetti
We've
sauce.
barbecued salmon.
And then I bake the
tinfoil.
salmon with the sauce surrounding it in an oven. That's a good one.
We barbecued one.
Barbecue salmon's a great one.
Fresh lemon slices on it. A little pepper, a little salt.
We barbecued salmon with
Done that. Huh? Yep, margaritas.
oh, what is the name?
I'd be under the table.
That's a margarita. That's a Lord glass right there.
Wow. Well, I only drink margaritas on my birthday, so
I haven't had one for so it's been so many years since I had a margarita.
they're good. They're good.
I haven't had a margarita since I was in my 20s.
Oh, wow. I only have one on my birthday. That's it.
Of course, I used
Lemon
get up
to
every morning
forget
and
this.
have a Johnny Walker in my mouth too.
What do you say?
For breakfast.
Oh, Johnny Walker. Jesus.
I shouldn't mind.
We had a
Black
bar of every kind
Yes, let me go.
of rums. We had rums. We had a couple of whiskeys. We had vodka, wine, champagne. Anyway, you know when you walked into the front room, that built-in china cupboard, it was every level was just all different kinds of alcohol and stuff. Left it all. Told Mike, "You like alcohol?" He's like, "Wow."
Because you guys can't
He's
drink.
like,
so
"Wow."
we
So
don't-
yeah, I didn't bring any of it down. I'm
We
like,
did bring
"It's
our
all-
homemade meat,
It's all
though."
yours. It's all yours." So yeah.
No, I quit drinking years. Even before.
You know, we never really sat there and just drunk. You know, we might
We're
have
social
maybe
drinkers.
a little shot of something, or we would get a glass And we
Well,
would
yeah.
share it
I mean, I
between
used to do that
us.
too until I met Mark, and then we just walked away from the whole.
I never,
that
I never
was it.
drank to get drunk. I drank for taste
We like the
and
taste of it
socializing.
and stuff. We had some good ones.
And now that I'm diabetic, I can't do any of it.
There was a coconut one, a coconut rum. That was,
Oh yeah, the coconut rum.
that was a good one. Yeah. And then we had a rum that was in a skull. Remember that one?
That was good stuff.
Mr. Joshy gave it to us for Christmas. Remember
Was
that
it called
one?
Kraken?
No, that wasn't Kraken. No. No, man, that was a good one. Oh, he gave it to us for Christmas. Oh,
This is super hot, okay?
Oh my God, guys, look at that. This is awesome. Look, Chris. Check that out.
oh, wow.
It looks like that thing.
That is
It is
sizzling.
super good. There you go. I'll get the rest.
It looks awesome.
What is that?
What is that?
We have to ask her again. I forgot. That is sizzling hot in a bowl. Looks like a witch's brew.
It's
Bruja. Looks like Sandy would be
whatever it
cooking.
is. Holy cow! Wow. God, it does smell good. Look at that thing.
It looks good. That is a sizzling thing there, Chris.
Hot, okay? Be careful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And what do you call this again?
Molcajete.
Mo-
Molcajete.
mocha?
Jete.
Mocha?
That's
It's
the
a
name
mocha
of-
hete.
That's the name of the stone. Molcajete.
Oh, cool.
Looks great. Okay, put this back on.
Yeah, it smells
It
good too.
comes with this one as well. So I'll just set it here in the middle.
Yes, you can. You guys know the chips?
Rice and beans.
What I don't eat, I'm taking home for later.
Yes, it reheats really good, let me tell you.
Wow.
This is perfect. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
you're welcome, and I'll be around.
Thank
Enjoy,
you.
guys. You're welcome, and you got a spoon on this side there.
Thank you. Viva la Mexico.
Wow.
Mexico.
Jesus, leave it to him to get something fancy.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
Look at all that. Damn. Rice and what is that other stuff? It's like a tomato.
It's part of the fajita-like kind of thing.
Wow. Holy cow. All I got was a chili mole. I mean a chili mole. An enchilada
Don't
mole.
mess around. I get something good. Oh my God, that looks delicious.
Oh my God. Jesus.
What kind of meat is in that?
I believe I get shrimp.
You got shrimp.
I got shrimp,
Shrimp?
I think. Looks like it's kind of mixed though.
Yeah.
Looks chicken.
Spicy. Spicy. Spicy? No, mine.
Oh. Well, that's right. You were spicy.
I want my spice. Jesus. I like that pot though.
Yeah.
I like the one I have at home, but
Yeah.
smaller.
Yeah.
There it is. Matter of fact, I haven't seen that lately.
You know, no, I haven't seen it.
Because they exactly the same color and everything.
Looks like that?
That's good.
I don't
It
know.
has a little grinder in it. That's where I grind all my stuff in.
Mm-mm. I haven't seen it.
I call it my richest pot.
Mm-mm. That is neat. I can't get over that. I just look at it. There's a lot of feet in that.
It's not that deep.
Nice. Hey, this is pretty good here.
Mm-hmm. Not bad.
Not bad, is it?
Everything different is the bean dip. So everything else tasted good.
Mm-hmm. Everything's good. Yeah. I mean, I gotta eat out once in a while.
Really not one.
No, me, I don't. Mm-mm.
Actually, it's cheaper to eat out than order in.
Well,
More
yeah,
of these.
because you pay for all that. Mm-hmm.
Laura's going to attempt to try to eat this. Lady snipping it.
Oh my God, that smells good.
Try it.
No, I just want to try some of that sauce. Oh my God, Sandy, that sauce is good.
You know, trying not to get this all over my beard.
Oh, that's good. Wow, that's,
Did I order something good?
oh, that's good. Yeah.
We should have got him a bib.
I do need a bib for my beard.
That's good, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Almost reminds me of Kiva. Dribbling.
I'm just glad we could finally get out.
Oh my God, that's good, guys.
Too bad it's too spicy.
It's not.
No, it's
You're
not.
spicy and my spicy.
No, it is
Very
good.
good.
This is awesome.
Did you like that? It's one of my favorites.
I can see why. This has just become one of my favorites.
Good. Well, enjoy it.
Thank you so much for the suggestion. I'm always the adventurous one. When it comes to food, I'll try anything once.
I usually do. But
I don't know if they're chatting or not.
The guys get in trouble with that music.
no. I don't think so.
As long as there's no actual singing, I don't think YouTube doesn't matter.
It was a big TV.
I mean, YouTube doesn't like any kind of music in the world, and it's copyrighted. And as long as this is unknown music, then YouTube might not pick it up. This is foreign music, so.
YouTube, who knows anymore? Now they got all these new policy changes and stuff.
New year always brings new changes.
You know, I'd like to see how they're going to enforce it. No more violent video games. What?
I mean, that's why people play them. Most of them.
Well, yeah, to
No,
get your frustrations
not just
out.
video games. No more violent any kind of content.
True. Yeah, no more any of that. Yeah, I'd like to see how they're going to enforce
They want
this.
everyone on YouTube to have sock bats go, "Hello, boys and girls. My name is Barney the Sock Puppet. I love you." That's all they want on YouTube now. Not happening on Lower Lane Marquis Gaming, let me tell you.
Like the guy last night we were watching that brung this to light was like, what does YouTube want us to do? Stand out in the battlefield in our video games and blow kisses at the enemy and hope they drop over dead? You know, I mean, really, what do they want here?
Really?
It's a video game. That's
Well,
what
YouTube
video
has
games
always had
are.
a problem with things, it seems like.
I don't know what they want. And I don't know what they want because it's a shadow rule. And unless they tell the people, the creators, what these rules are, how does anyone know what these rules are?
They haven't put out the rules yet. They just said that people
No, it's there. The rules are there. They just throw them in. But they haven't told anybody.
I had to reset the thing. What do they say here? I'm jealous.
Yeah, what is that you ordered?
What is she called? No.
Oh, honey, I can't remember. Whatever it is, it's named after that pot.
Ozza wants me to we'll DoorDash to you, Ozza.
Oh, I'll get right on that. I'm good at DoorDash. I used to be.
Yeah.
I love DoorDashing. That was fun. Expensive, but it was fun.
The witches. There's another starting another series. They had a special on it last night, along with showing the other witches coming on Sunday.
Yeah? I thought they weren't going to make any more of the other witch one.
Yeah, they are.
No.
She'd come on and talk. I didn't know she had such a English accent.
No.
She was talking about the new episodes and stuff.
There you go, Ozza. I'm DoorDashing that to you.
I almost lost half of it.
Almost
In
lost
Sandy's purse, for God's sake.
it. I'm sending you to take it home. I'm
Jesus.
gonna hide it in your purse, Sandy.
Okay.
Oh my God. It's times like this that are nice. Everybody's happy. Doesn't seem like there's a care in the world. There is, but you know. Yeah.
You want to try it like that? You gotta suck because there's juice. Suck it, baby, suck it. Just like,
Do you need any refills?
I'm good here on this one.
Another Coke. Okay.
Oh my God. That is good.
Mm-hmm.
That is really, really good. It's not spicy at all, Sandy. My Malay is spicier than that. Wow. That is really good.
You want one, Sandy, or a taste
honey.
test?
No, I
Do you
don't
want one?
Thank you.
Do you want one, Sandy?
No, I won't push it. Well, I've done just about the damage I'm going to do. So it did pretty good, though, considering. Just a little bit of my rice.
You did a lot. You had two of those. I was sharing one with you.
This is good.
Yeah, that is good. That is actually really good. And it was rude for him to hang up on you.
Well, I think he got upset because I told him to talk slowly because I couldn't understand him.
Hey, if you can't understand somebody, it's not your fault.
Where they put these people in, to talk on these phones, when you can't understand what they're saying, how do they expect to get through to people?
This is true. I've ran across that.
And plus, I was very upset, and he knew that.
Oh, you had,
Wasn't very
but you
nice.
have every right to be. You there to go pick up your medication, and they're telling you $300.
Is there American sounding? Or?
No.
Welcome to Walmart. Pharmaceutical.
Oh, was it really?
And I can't understand them.
You can't because you work.
I almost gave the phone to you, and let you talk to him. that.
You should have, because I can understand them better than because
You
Mr.
speak very
Josh.
little, but a little bit of
You can pick up keywords.
Because he's trying to ask me what milligrams that was, and I thought he said doctor. I know, and he just, it's just really hard to understand. But they should have all that information, really.
not necessarily.
No, when she filled out the paperwork for this new insurance company, she had to list every medication, every milligram, who prescribed it, all that. Because I looked it over
And that
before
was
you
a
sent it.
customer service guide. That number they have on the back of the card,
It was the
you
num-
should be able to get a hold of somebody.
What he
that can answer your
what he should
questions.
have done is gave you to maybe a department above him. That could have helped. Maybe.
I don't have anything on my beard, do
No?
I? She's lying to me, isn't she, guys? There's shit all over my face.
No. No. No.
Let me refresh chat. I was just getting barbecue.
There's that TV on, please.
No false promising.
I got pizza, barbecue, chicken. Oh, we don't know how much that thing over there cost yet. We have no idea.
We wash the dishes.
So we're gonna find out, aren't we? And I'll let you know how much that cost. Yeah, I
Since
don't
he
know.
ordered it, he liked going down and wash the dishes.
I used to wash dishes. I'm not good at washing dishes.
He did wash his dishes the other day.
I know. I noticed
Try to-
that.
I was shocked.
I try to keep up on washing dishes when I can. I do.
I was going to say, I've only seen you wash it once since we've been there.
I've washed quite a few more times than that.
Yeah?
Most of my own cup, but
Okay, let's be
I wash dishes all the
let's
time.
be
I can't even
Pacific
get you
here.
guys to wipe them off or wash them off, put them in the dishwasher.
I mean, even I have a bad habit of it, but I'm trying to get better.
I wash my cup every morning.
Okay, so you do the dishes every day.
I'm still trying to get her to clean off the stove and cabinets up she had for cooking.
I do. I try. What happened yesterday? Oh, that stuff I made last night's in the oven.
Oh, it's in the oven.
We gotta throw it away. We're gonna throw it away.
What did you make last night that's in the oven?
Oh, that crappy whatever that was I made last
That
night.
was good.
No, it wasn't.
Something
I thought it was
happened to
good.
it. I don't
No,
know
one
why.
of my biscuits was only half done. I ate part of it, and the middle was all like, "Oh, this is terrible." I never could get them done.
No, I don't know why.
I don't know what happened.
Because usually those biscuits get done quickly. That's how I make my little, I don't
Unless
usually
it
make them
has
like
to
you
do with the pie pan.
It could be maybe the heat.
Maybe didn't heat it fast enough or something. Or, I don't know.
It says I look good. I don't have shit all over my beard.
Let's see. What would I like?
Lady lies. She likes me to walk around with like shit just hanging on because she likes to come in the middle of the night and nibble on my beard for dessert and late night snacks. So she likes it when I just get all this gooey stuff just all stuck in my beard.
That is
Because she just
disgusting.
keeps up and she chews on it.
That's gross. That's gross. That is gross. That is gross. Yeah.
I bet you if I smeared myself with chocolate, caramel, and whipped cream, you'd be more than happy to lick that.
Depends what part.
Oh, whoa!
I'm glad everybody's out here.
Oh shit, I forgot.
So today's store reminded us to get ourselves some chocolate, caramel, and whipped cream.
That's in the icebox already.
We already have some.
Good.
With strawberries and coffee.
And strawberries, nice.
Wally World's prices have gone up.
Oh, ridiculous.
Do you remember when I bought the roast kit? Came with everything. It was like $15.99, right? It's $20.99 now.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what?
The only way to choose this, you know, I said before, I'm trying not to be negative, but
everywhere. It's
You
not
gotta
just
get the
here.
Democrats out of office.
Yeah, it's
They need to be
killing us.
marched down the street, tried for treason, and shot in town square.
It's killing us.
Until that happens, Agenda 2030
It's killing us.
is still coming.
Yeah.
You own nothing, the government
And
own
it's
you,
bad
you'll be
everywhere. I
happy.
mean, look what, in Missouri even. I mean, Shirley sent me pictures of the aisles. That there was like
There was nothing. Yeah, you
aisle
showed me that. There was
of
nothing.
shelving that had where the cat food and stuff was completely empty. Nothing in it. And was it? Scotty says, well, they're probably giving it all to Mexico program, or the Biden saving it for all the Mexicans that's coming over the border.
Will not be surprised.
Do we need some boxes?
You need a box?
No, honey, I
Absolutely.
just about finished online. That was good.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna keep chewing on this the best I can. This is good.
You guys doing okay? Okay.
Doing great, honey. Thank you.
Got you those little treats.
Oh, wow. This will look good.
Nibbles on your beard.
What they
That's
give you?
nasty.
What they give you?
I don't know what it is, but
Well, let
it's
me see
good.
it.
Sandy immediately took that and threw it out in her
Oh,
purse.
wow.
Yeah.
They gave us dessert, guys. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
A small one, not a big one. I'm so full. The other two of you guys is
That was nice.
lemon.
Oh, it's lemon?
There's your whipped cream. And lemon on top.
I shouldn't have opened my mouth on
We're getting some whipped cream.
that. Next thing you know, Lord's going to take all the furniture out of the gaming room and we're going to put down plastic. And there's going to be whipped cream and chocolate on the plastic and we're going to wrestle on it. Naked.
Oh yeah. There's only one problem with that.
Well, we'd have to stream that in a whole different platform.
I was just saying you have to watch out for Kiva and the cats because they're going to be in the middle of it.
There's also one other problem. I'd have to take like a whole bottle of Viagra just so I can see blue dots and itchy feeling my crotch.
Oh my
And
god.
still won't have fun.
These are good.
What's that?
I don't know what they are.
Well,
Agenda 2030. It's so we already had Agenda 21. That was on the Georgia Guidestones, and they blew them up because that's over with. That was what the 19 event was. To isolate people, separate people, destroy society. That's just part of the shit they were doing. Look up Agenda 2030.
oh, it's in broad daylight.
So Agenda
Let's look it up.
2021, or Agenda 21, they said that we need to reduce the population of Earth by half.
They didn't do that.
They didn't do
They
that.
tried.
So now they're making some new shit up. But look up the Georgia Guidestones and read that it's kind of like 10 Commandments. It's written in all kinds of different languages. That was their original agenda. Now that the 19 event's over, no, it's never going to be over. That's going to go on. They still need to kill off 50% of the population of Earth. So that's
That's still going.
they're working on that one.
They're still on. They send there's another.
So Agenda 2030, now this is just not the United States, this is worldwide, these agendas. They want to say that you will own nothing, but you will be happy. That all governments will own your property, your clothes, your life. They will own you, but you will be
They can have
happy.
all my bills.
Yeah, they can have that part.
Actually, at our age, if they want to pay my bills, fine.
Yep.
Let the Illuminati do it.
I'd be more than happy to turn them all over to them.
Yep, there you go.
As long as I'm happy, I don't have to do anything. But the downside to it is that you will have to be obeyed. Obey. Obey. Do as we've said. You can only watch.
There's where the problem
You
is.
will,
that
you
I
will
won't
only be
obey.
able to watch what they say you can watch. You can only read what they tell you to read.
Nope.
It'll be a dystopia future. You can only wear the clothes. They'll all be in orange jumpsuits.
I'll
You
look
know?
out nude first.
Oh, I will, as a pagan. My Viking beard, I get myself a battle axe and big old horns and come out.
Ah, you let them. Let them try.
And that's why we moved to this state. This is the last stand. It's going to take a lot to get.
That's good.
Look up the word Agenda 2030. I can't really talk about it on YouTube
No,
because they're all part of the Illuminati.
They don't hide it.
But they don't hide it.
It's there.
Look up Agenda
Yep.
2030.
They don't hide it. That's their next one.
Basically, they want to have a dystopia future where they control our lives of what we can eat, what we can wear, what we can talk about, what we can watch, what we can read, what we can listen to. Kind of like what YouTube's doing. Isn't it kind of funny that all streaming platforms are doing that?
No.
They want complete control of the internet, of what you can look at on the internet, what you can't look at. So it's Agenda 2030 or Agenda 30. It's Agenda 2030. It's pretty scary, and this isn't just a conspiracy theory. This is real. Actually, look it up. It's a bill. At least in the United States, it's an agenda they're trying to get passed. So what's the way that every American will give up their property, give up your clothes, give up your life so the government control you? By bankrupting the entire country. Why do you think these mega corporations like Bill Gates and are buying up all this farmland? Because if you control the food,
You
and
control the
the
people.
water, you control society. Because everybody has to eat and everybody has to drink. Now imagine if the governments and mega corporations own all the food property lands and all the water. You'll have no choice but to do what they say. You will own nothing, but you'll be happy because they're going to give you what they think you deserve and get. You'll also have a social credit score, just like China. So if you're a good person and you follow orders and you walk around like a sheeple and do what the government asks you to do, you'll get more. If you're like Lord May Marquise here, who are rights activists, we're probably going to be put up against the 10 o'clock wall and shot. So you guys can see what happens to the Hunger Games. We're going to be like the Hunger Games.
But I will not head out of that.
Basically, they'll just starve us to death. They won't feed us. They'll turn off our power. They'll take everything
We'll go
from us.
hunting.
Yeah, but we can hunt. But then again, that's against the law too. So everything's going to be against the law. You won't be able to do anything to survive. You'll be totally relied upon your government to give you food, water, a place to live. And again, like I always say here, fight for your rights. If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. Lady is chewing on my arm. They're trying to fix the chat. You stop trying. I got something you can live on. You want to chew on something? Man? No, I can't get the chat to go up.
I'm watching this high stake poker game up here. I got into it. It's interesting.
Ooh, too happy.
Poker
This one
face.
too.
Poker
Playing
face.
poker.
Yeah, they're playing 7-card stud, I think. It doesn't
Is that a guy or a
say.
woman?
Huh?
Is that a guy or a woman?
Who? They're all guys. Most women are not allowed at a poker table.
Not
Because
anymore. They do have it.
I know they have it now, but before then,
Women are only allowed to watch.
poker basically get the guys that play this high stake poker believe that if a woman sits at the table, Lady Luck is not going to be on their
gonna be on her
side.
side.
It's
Okay,
going to
have
be
a
on
woman
her
next to her.
side, but it won't be on their side to win. It's a whole superstition thing about women
Yeah, but
and
that's changed
poker.
over the years.
But it's changed. You can do
Just
that.
checking, are you guys still doing okay?
Eating? I think I'll take a box.
I haven't got
I'm gonna take this home for later.
Oh yes, I will get
This
one.
is delicious.
Thank you.
Oh, you didn't drink this.
I'm working on
Better
it.
get a cup. Take it home.
I know.
No, you're not what? Oh, you saw me grab the straw? You said. Wow. Those are good. Do you ever have one of these, honey? They're really good.
I think when you guys come down one time, Santa Rosa, we went to this restaurant that had those. Yeah, and ever since then, I tried
That's when Dad was
finding it.
getting his pacemaker put in. We all went out to dinner to that restaurant.
I tried to find those drinks in stores and
Little box.
Oh, thank you.
You like to have a Coke? Another Coke?
Oh no, honey, I'm good. Thank you so much.
I got my take with me. Although I feel I would drink it. but
Very
I'm
nice people.
so
You know, it's good food.
full. It was.
Really good food. Really, you know, just as good as the other one we always go to. And this one's closer.
The prices are about the
I-
same as far as the
I didn't even look at prices.
I don't know about that one, but ours
How much were these?
something.
Oh, really? So, but the same price.
About the same price. Well, actually, it was 10 something for the
That still
Double.
smells good.
2 of them, and then 8 something for the one. I like to have that.
I would love to have that bowl, yeah.
That's great. What does it cost to take one of those?
Oh my god. Can we buy that bowl? We did that once at a Asian restaurant. We knew the people, and they'd go down to San Francisco every week and buy their food and stuff. And we loved their china set that they had on the table. And I just wanted to buy a teacup from them. They came back from San Francisco and bought us the whole set. The teapot, the tea, the cups, the everything, the plates, everything.
Where is it?
Everything. Where is it? I don't know. Don't know. In a cabinet, probably left up there. Should have got a bigger truck when we came to this.
We should have brought more stuff. My house is still getting rid.
But where would we
Should've,
put it? You know, where we would put it.
I
You
couldn't
know?
put it all in the shed.
I guess I should have brung the big marble lion claw table. I probably should have.
I always liked that table.
You want to taste it?
It's not spicy, honey. It really isn't spicy. It's actually kind of a sweet. It's kind of Swedish.
It is.
Yeah, it's really good. Do you want my rice and beans, honey?
Sure.
That's what I thought. It's not bad.
It is a little spicy. Don't forget the dessert.
Just dump that on there.
Hang on. No, it's my beans. That mole was really good. There you go. And dessert. And this is what they, I don't know if you can see, this is what they bring us for
It was
dessert.
like a
Please, out of your way here.
Thank you.
Welcome.
If I wanted to get one of those, how much would it cost?
Like the molcajete? You know, I don't know. Let me go ask. This is originally to make some salsa. It has like a, how do you call it?
A little
Grinder.
grinder.
Yes, a grinder.
I
There
have
you
a
go.
small one.
How neat.
Used to. Chrissy should just have one.
I don't know
Ooh,
if
it is
it's
good.
like all in like for instance for myself, like when you make salsa in that, it has like a different flavor. I
Yeah.
don't know how to explain
No,
it.
it's true. It's true.
Because it has that
Sure.
fresh
Using
stone
for
ground
spices and
flavor.
stuff.
Yeah,
grind 'em
because you
up.
get
Yeah.
to just
Yeah.
So I'll
These
go
are
ask.
really good. What's that? What is that?
It's a fried tortilla with honey, cinnamon, and whipped cream.
Wow. I thought it had lemon on it. That's not lemon?
No, it's just the sugar and the cinnamon.
Wow, I could have sworn that was lemon a while ago. Tastes like it.
Tastes like lemon to you.
Yeah.
It's good.
That's
Right,
really good.
honey.
And then I'll go ask and I will let you know.
But yeah, I'm
I'll
just
take-
curious. And
I'll take
And then this is
the
for
plate.
dessert, guys.
There you go, honey. Thank you
it
so
was
much.
delicious.
It's rude. I do taste lemon.
Yeah. When I first tasted, I could swear it had lemon in it. Okay.
Whatever it is, it's
You
good.
guys get in here to me because I gotta get my purse card out. Now, do you taste lemon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good.
I've taste buds are off.
But she said it was honey and caramel.
It could be the honey. This is citrus honey.
Mmm. I put the
That's good.
citrus honey.
Tastes like lemon.
Oh, that was good.
But you remember that because you said it was good. This is the 13th. Yeah.
Dimmer? We wanted to eat before we hit the grocery store. Then we're not buying.
hungry. We're buying store.
Yes.
And I think everybody needed to calm down after all that crap. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Everything clean?
Yeah?
No whipped cream on it?
No?
No? Give me a kiss and fruit it.
There's your person. Ask our captive audience.
Like the Hunger Games, we close it too.
Thank you very much, honey.
Exactly. Life, the Hunger
No,
Games
our-
isn't too
our
far
little,
off from
you know,
being
short of
reality.
money. Thank you.
I can't refresh our chat for some reason. YouTube probably doesn't like us talk about it. There it goes. Oh my God. He said a whole bunch of stuff here.
Who did? You two?
No.
Ozzy. Someone watching us.
No clothes or nothing. Wow.
Yeah, so it'd be kind of like the movie The Hunger Games, where the government owns everything. You have to do what they say. They'll probably choose people in society to kill off to keep the world under a certain population.
Oh, God.
That was really good, too. So we haven't had Mexican food in a while. I was starting to miss it.
All those sci-fi
This-
movies like Logan's
you know
Run and
what?
stuff might
Their
become
enchilada mine
reality.
is just as good as the other place.
Really?
Yeah.
The only thing that was different is the green stuff.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Everything else tastes the same. And excellent to know this is here.
Yeah, because it's close.
Very close.
I just didn't drive by when we drove by. I thought, oh, yeah, that's what we haven't seen.
Yeah,
I've never seen it over.
that's awesome. The one thing this town has a lot of restaurants. Yes. Yes. Farmland. Farm community.
farming community.
That's why.
I went to find out the price for the rock, and he said they're a little pricey, so it would be up to you. He says he doesn't necessarily sell them, but it'll be around $60 because they're a little pricey. Yeah.
60?
60.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Not bad, really.
That's cheaper than the iron cauldron we have.
Yes, but
We have a cooking pot that's made out of iron.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
You know,
bad.
but that's expensive. Like we do iron skillets, and we also have like a brujas boiling pot. That we have that, and we put stews and stuff in it.
the way I like to make the salsa at home, it's like you put the tomatoes, and then the peppers, and then the garlic, in like a pan, and then you let it roast on all sides, and then you put it in that griddle de molcajete, and then you just add the salt and pepper and whatever else you want to add, and it's really good.
That sounds good.
Take one.
You want to take one? Okay, I'll get that ready. Then let me go look for the biggest one I can find. Okay, I'll be right back.
That is awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. How nice.
So cool.
That's pretty cool, guys.
Buying stuff for the restaurant.
Yeah.
Most people don't do that.
No.
Yeah. It's a new one.
But that is such a neat.
And I do have one.
Thing.
I don't know where it's at, but I do have one.
No, it's neat.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder now.
Maybe it was in one of the boxes that nobody came. Or it's in that Tupperware box.
Could be.
So I'm trying to remember. Because I'm the one that boxed up the kitchen.
I had one like that, and I had that wooden one.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Everything in the kitchen, I boxed up.
So yeah, it's hard to do. When you're eating with the beard, you gotta make sure you don't have stuff left over your beard. I'm very clean, so I like my beard
I don't know.
very clean. Biggest thing is the mustache. You gotta make sure you pull this mustache
I
apart.
mean, between you and I,
When
we
you eat,
boxed
so don't
up
get anything in it and
everything
keep it clean.
So, There wasn't
It
anything.
could
I see
just
when I
do
close my
lots of
mouth?
stuff down there, but this just has got that wrap on it.
Completely disappears. So when you're eating stuff that's like soups and stuff, it gets all in your mustache. Always keep that
I went
clean.
brown because it takes
I wash
forever to get
my
all that
beard
stuff
and
off.
mustache
Yeah, but
every
it was
single
only
day,
stuff that didn't
sometimes
get
twice a
broke.
day.
Yeah.
Depends if you eat something messy,
So
a
everything
lot.
they did got broke.
Having a beard like this is not easy to have a beard. I don't know how Vikings kept their beard clean.
Sticky honey. We're gonna get one of those.
I wonder where the bathroom is.
We're gonna get one of those.
Bathroom looking is over there.
This was neat. What a cute picture. The girl and the donkey.
The little girl and the donkey.
No donkeys.
You don't want any
Yeah,
donkeys?
but
We had enough pictures in the
here's
walls.
the thing. You tell me we have enough animals, but you walk in last night. Look at this poor goat that needs a home.
Yeah, don't do
I wanted to
know,
take
I felt
him
sorry for the poor
home.
little guy.
He looks at the one, you know, at the fair. I called that one Lucifer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks
The one we
just
call
like
Lucifer?
him.
He looked like
He
Lucifer.
looks just like him.
Yeah. That's why when I
I
saw
wanna
him,
take
I
him
thought he
home.
looked like the one that we saw at the fair.
I want him.
She wants
I
Lucifer the
read your
goat.
comment. You told them we have the room, but nothing's fenced in. I was really hoping they would say, "You want them? We'll bring them to you." I was really hoping for that. I was like, okay, yay!
Yeah. Poor little guy.
Actually, we have a fenced-in place for him.
Yeah, the front yard.
Front yard.
Yeah.
Cuba might not like it too much. He's out there pooping, and a big old goat comes up and gets him in the butt.
Somebody, did you read the comment about someone said that
They would eat them.
eat him?
Yeah, I saw that, and
No.
she's like, "Oh, they're just kidding." I saw
Yeah.
that. I saw that. No, he was beautiful. He was taken care of. He just got out. They need to find the owner. Though I read other people's comments, and they said that he's been living in the field for over a year. He never
Somebody
left.
just
He never
left
left
him.
the field.
Well, somebody just left him and he hasn't been eating because of winter and he's out looking for food.
I don't know. It's cold. Maybe he's done with the cold. He wants to be in a barn.
I don't blame him.
I feel sorry for him. Like that poor, I don't know, what was that we found? A worm? What was
Oh,
that?
that little,
God, that was so sad.
that poor little worm.
God, that was sad.
Here, see if I can find the bathroom.
The cat's knocked over a big,
Here.
one of the
You're gonna pay for it and I can go
one of the
potty.
statues in the kitchen. And we went to go put it back up, and on the back of it is a cocoon. And we thought it was a spider's nest, so we took it off. And when we took it off and looked inside, it was a caterpillar, but he's dead. He was dead. And not hibernating, he was dead. And I felt so bad for him. Why he would be in the house? Why would he make a cocoon there? You know what? I felt bad. I really felt bad. I think he was a woman.
Metamorphosis.
I felt so bad.
So what do you think, guys? Had some lunch, dinner at our new restaurant we tried.
We did. We got two more. We got to go to the store, and then we're gonna go to a thrift store real quick.
Where the stream's about to be cut off. It always streams for 3 hours. We're
It
at
doesn't
2 hours
matter.
15 minutes.
It's still what I have to do today. So that's what I gotta do
I
today.
don't know what the battery life is on the phone, but
I
usually it's about
do
3 hours.
have a charger. What I can do is
Put it on the charger.
Put it in this bag.
Oh,
Just keep in mind that it's heavy.
Oh, okay, honey.
It's fine.
Rock.
It
Okay.
is a rock.
Be careful.
We're gonna bring one of those to home, guys.
Where are you guys from?
We're here. We're here in
Here?
Beckwood.
Oh, that's nice. Awesome. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Unless you're talking about where we're originally from,
Where are you guys originally from?
Northern California,
Okay.
up where the big fires were. That's why we're here. We have no home.
Did you move how long ago?
This
March.
year, we moved.
We've been here since March.
Yeah,
Since March?
it's our first winter.
How do you like it? It's
Love
your first
it.
winter.
Love it.
You know, I love it. I love everything about Idaho except for one thing. We stream online. We have no internet. None.
It's so bad.
Only
You
in
guys have
town.
like a live channel?
We
Yep, right now. No, Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming.
What is it called?
Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming.
Okay.
I'll write that down. And this is Idaho Country Life Adventures. Say wave if you're not shy. There you go. There's our lovely waitress. She gave me something new.
Yes, stop by any time.
If you got a pen and paper, I'll write it down. You can see.
Yes, that would be awesome. So I
And how do you pronounce the restaurant's name here?
Los Gavilanes.
Los
Mexican grill.
Galeantes.
Gavilanes.
Galeantes.
Yes.
Awesome place. It's right down the street from where we live. It's delicious.
Delicious.
I will follow you guys.
Ah, please, yes. Like our channel. Obviously, we do mostly gaming, but then we have a big library. One of our library things, this is called Idaho Country Life Adventures. So this is where we literally bring you into our lives, personal lives, and show people what we do when we're not streaming online.
Show what it's like being in a small town.
You know? What it's like to live in a small town on a country life. We live on kind of like a small little ranch-like farm community thing over there. We have nothing but potatoes and wheat fields around. It's
Yeah, you
beautiful.
have to be creative and
So-
entertain yourself.
Yeah. Well, this is our entertainment. Someone said hi.
Hi. That's
Trish.
awesome.
Trish.
Ozza said hi.
Azo.
Ozza said hi.
Hi. That is awesome. Well, welcome to Idaho.
Yeah, we love it.
I love it up
No,
there.
we're the good Californians. We're not the bad ones.
Yes. Have you been skiing?
No.
Used to.
Used to a long time ago.
We used to
but
go
not
snowboarding
really.
and skiing, and we used to go to all the resorts. We're too old now. We're like 55 years old, and it's like
Who knows? Maybe we'll get back into it.
Maybe a lot of
I
exercise.
haven't been in a while, but it's really fun. Even though just to see like everything from up there,
Yeah.
it's really nice.
We used to do a lot of mountain climbing, and then we'd do stuff like that. We'd climb up the mountain with the skis on our back or a snowboard. We'll get to the top, and then we'll snowboard all the way down. Instead of going, of course, I don't know if it's legal to do that anymore, but
I don't know.
I'd have to check into laws about that now. But back in the day, we did it where we
It's
weren't
heavy,
on
honey,
skis,
so be
we literally
careful.
just found a mountain all by itself, and climbed up to the top, and it's dangerous.
she's got
If something
part-
happened, there's no one to help you.
Yeah.
But that's how we used to do. We used to do extreme, crazy stuff.
Nice.
Now I'm too old.
Well, you know what? And
My mind and heart's young, but my body's like, oh, we are not going to jump off the plane.
that's God. You're staying home. Well, you're welcome, guys.
Thank you.
I love this place.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
She picked out a really nice one.
Good. Yeah, that's nice. For some reason, I got my stomach.
Well, come on. Probably the fighting. The fighting.
I have to get it out.
Huh?
I take these out and get the stuff out of my mouth. I'm just sick of my stomach.
Oh.
There you go. I'll just set it right here.
Yeah, thanks, honey.
Put it right on
Thank
table.
you so much. And then I'll be back for my little note.
Thank you.
Get my glasses so I can see.
So how much did Lord's fancy thing cost? It should say on the receipt.
Yeah.
You get some money for a tip, honey?
I don't have cash. on
Okay,
me.
write the tip in.
How much for a tip? Which one's which here? Oh, this one. This one's theirs, right?
Well, how much?
It's 116.
Well, that's because we have that.
Yeah.
So,
10 or 15?
15.
20?
How much did you check for?
It's 116.31.
What's 10% of that?
20. I think 20. How about 20? Just do 20.
Oh, yeah. Okay. For 10% is 11. 15% is 17. That's right.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, I don't know what the laws are here saying. So just
And
do,
they're selling her.
Oh, yeah.
They're selling us a piece of cookery. A piece of cookery. Pretty cool, huh, Lord? Here you go.
56, I think is right.
And this was delicious. This was absolutely delicious.
how do you meet the other lady?
You're supposed to sign this part down here.
What other lady? Her? Sandy? You mean Sandy? She's family. She's our sister.
Yeah.
Who's the other lady? Hey, lady.
Who's the other lady?
You know me
We talk
by
about
now?
her?
Well, you know what? let me tell you, we found her on the street.
We kind of found her on the street. She was homeless. We picked her up.
Yeah. I just
This is
roaming
Idaho,
around.
Mormon country, so, you know, 2 Ys.
Am I supposed to sign that somewhere? Yeah, I'm just somebody who's wandering around. They took pity on
Yeah,
me.
she was just wandering around the street. We just kind of picked her up like a stray cat and brought her in.
Yep.
I think it's the other way around. I think we were the ones that were homeless and she picked us up.
So I think we kind of picked each other up, all of us.
Alright.
That's what.
So somebody was asking on the stream how much Lord bought today.
How much is mine?
His dinner was $19.96.
Okay,
much
he's
is your
washing
guy?
dishes from now on for at least.
How much is your guys'?
10.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but I got
he's
something to
got
bring
dish
home.
duty. Dish duty.
Actually, mine was 10. Yours was only 8 because
Yeah.
you only got 1 and 2. I got 2. So his was, let's round it off, $20.
Just because mine was better.
You have dish duty for the next week. Dish duty.
How's that dishwasher work?
Dish duty.
You guys should have a dishwasher
That
work.
thing's a pain in the ass. Even
Well,
we
what's
have
wrong
that.
with it?
Wait a minute. If you do not set the dishes in there the right way, it won't work.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No,
And you
it's
can't
exactly
put
what
too
I
much
mean.
in.
Like if
because-
you put the plates in the back instead of the front, it won't work. The plates have to be in the
It's
front.
supposed to be an expensive dishwasher thing.
If you put too many pots and pans in it, it will not work. So pretty
Has a
much,
weight limit?
yeah, pots and pans have to be washed by hand. So
I've never seen a
What's a
dishwasher.
stupid
like that.
dishwasher?
Even the cheaper dishwashers
you know the
are
silverware
better than
thing.
that.
If the silverware thing is not in the proper place in that dishwasher, it will not work.
And it's not big enough. You can't put all the silver.
It is kooky, and I think we're done. I think we can go.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I didn't have to sign this.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to carry it back here?
No, I'm not.
So we're at Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming on YouTube.
Okay, I will look for
Like
you
and
guys.
subscribe. Like I said, obviously we do a lot of gaming, but we also do Idaho Country Life Adventures where we do this.
Awesome. I will follow you.
And what are you saying? How tips work on your side of the pond? I'm not sure what the laws are in Idaho, but the laws we used to have was like at least a 10%. I don't know, what is the tip laws here?
Yeah, I
You know
always
what?
give
I don't
on
really
how good the
know
waitress is.
exactly how that works, but here in town we actually do pretty good with tips because you get to take them daily,
Yeah.
on a daily basis. So whatever you make, it's you take home and then you just claim it in your taxes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind your taxes. Yeah.
So that works out.
Yeah,
pretty
in
good.
California, it was actually against the law. If you did not tip your waitress or waiter,
It was against
even
the
if they
law.
were like bad,
There was some bad.
you get in trouble there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what the law is here in Idaho.
You know what? I don't know for sure if it's mandatory. To be honest, I don't know.
I mean, I used to work maid jobs, so I like to give tips to people because I know how much you bust butt, how hard you work, And dealing with the public is hard. I used to do a lot of customer service, and it's like sometimes you get rude people, and you have to be smiling and laughing, and they want to.
Customer service it can be a little hard sometimes,
Yeah.
but I like it. This is what I like to do. So
And you are awesome. Thank you. You are the best hostess.
Thank you for getting it.
Remember this, because next time we come in, remind me of this one. Or actually, if you have other ideas, like I said, I'm kind of the adventurous one for our streaming channel, so I'll try anything once. Except for no more ghost peppers. I'm never eating one of those again. I had a ghost pepper, almost died.
I'll give you another.
And what was your name? Lupe? Thank you, Lupe. And we'll see how you can say hi. We're like a little chat thing. Even if you don't watch us or watch the gaming, just drop in and say hi with us. And we're kind of like a coffee house where people come. We have other streamers that watch us, and we all chit and chat in the thing. Most of the time, like I said, we play video games, but if you want to watch this stuff, this is called Idaho Country Life Adventures on the same channel.
Sounds good. I will do that.
And we only do live streams, so like how you usually click on a channel and be like a whole bunch of videos? It'll be nothing. You have to go to live. When it says live, that's where all of our stuff, that's all we do. We don't upload anything. It's all live. And you'll see there, wave to yourself and thank you.
Guys, have a good one. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon. Ghost peppers, yeah. Have you ever had a ghost pepper? Oh my God, I thought I was going to die. I ate a piece of ghost pepper. It is so hot. I kid you not, it will literally burn through your mouth. Looks like it's a little snowy here, guys. Should we put this in the back seat? Put that in the back seat?
Yeah. Put it right there, honey. Put it right there. I'm gonna put this.
So there you go, guys. You got to see us a timeout and get something to eat. It is starting to snow here. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. And there is the restaurant we ate at. If you're here in Idaho, check out this restaurant. Remember, buy local, eat local. Local as in local, not local as in crazy. Though Lady and I are crazy. There's a new favorite restaurant of ours. This is where we ate, guys. Pretty good. So if you live here in Blackfoot, let me close that stream off. They're still bitching that my food was too expensive. I had good shit.
That was actually worth a lot.
I'm so full. I would never made it through what you ordered.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would be so full I couldn't move.
Oh.
You got a power pack?
What?
Phone's gonna die very soon.
Oh, you know what? When we go into the store, you
got a
want
charger?
you want to wait in the car.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can. Here's the power pack.
You got, you can plug it directly into a cigarette lighter here? Or? Dude, what store are we going to?
We're going to the one we always go to by the doctor's office.
On the other side of the street here.
Correct.
Oh, stuffed.
That was good food.
$20 for that there, but it's well worth it. The food was so much. What do you guys think?
I mean, I like that restaurant. I like this one. I like it
Is it charging?
Yeah.
Good. You should turn the phone.
There it
where you can
goes.
See us on the show.
Well, we're showing.
Road trip.
I had a ghost pepper. Oh, come on. There we go.
So
Sorry about
how's
that,
your
guys.
day?
Sorry. That was delicious. I am stuffed.
She's an awesome hostess.
Oh, shit. They're very, very friendly. Very nice. We got to turn, honey.
I thought you need to go straight to the other
over
one.
here.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
I'm
You gotta go
confused.
straight, right? You wanna
Oh,
go
there's
to-
McDonald's. Oh, my God.
You want to go to Ridley's, right?
Yes. Oh, my God. I am so confused. Don't listen to me. Why am I so fucking confused?
Yeah, I mean, even I know this.
No, somehow I got turned around and I don't know why. I don't know why. I got really turned around there, really bad for a second. That's not good.
Not good,
What's
so-
wrong with me?
I need your mind because I'm usually the one that's daft.
I blame it on all the
I'm
good
dazed
food.
and
I
confused.
blame it on all the good food I had.
All the, I'm the
Yeah.
diabetic, the blood sugar rushes to my
Jesus,
stomach,
I
and
don't know
get all
why
dizzy.
I got so turned
You're
around.
stealing my punchline. I'm the one supposed to be dazed and confused here.
What the hell? Why? Why did I get turned around? All right, I gotta get my list out. Where's my list? I brought it.
Maybe it doesn't look too busy here.
Come on, list. Where are you? Yeah, you just park anywhere,
I got
baby.
paperwork for my
How
project.
about my
This will be fine.
park here?
Yeah, and you can have this. I gotta get the list out.
Thing is plugged in and charging, right? We still.
No, honey, olive oil.
Olive oil.
And what you got in here? What's your sour sauce? Peppers. And we're gonna try to see if they got any salt. So we'll be right back. I'm trying to make this fast.
All right, guys. Looks like we are stuck in the car. And then what'd you say up here? So yeah, the tips we have here are weird. And then Ozzy, you're also from the UK, so you and Jeff are in the same neighborhood. You guys are both from the United Kingdom, so that's pretty good there. Sorry, it's hard for me to read text. Yeah, sometimes it could be on our end too. We're in laggy areas. I just plugged in the phone, so it's recharging. You usually only streams for about 3 hours and the phone dies. Go ahead and refresh your stream, and I'll refresh on my end here. Can't really refresh. I can just refresh the chat. I hear our train. You guys hear the train? There's our train. So Lupe, she was an awesome hostess, an awesome waitress. That's our 3 o'clock train following the 310 coming through town, guys. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Probably not. It's very snowy outside, as you can see. It's starting to snow. I don't hear the train anymore. But yeah, we have the 310 that comes through. Comes in once every 3 hours or so. We have a big train that comes through the center of town here, which is pretty awesome where we live. So we do have that going on here. A train, ladies train at night is pretty good with it. And oh, there. I'm not sure if you can hear that train or not. You hear the train? It's pretty cool, huh? I'm not sure if you guys can hear that train out there, but that's our 310 coming through. Make sure there's nothing in my beard. Big old burly Viking beard. The Viking cowboy. And a Texan. That's a lot of stuff about me. It's kind of crazy because most of the people who get that subscribe to our channel is actually locals here in Idaho, which is pretty cool. Big shout out to our Marquis local family here in Idaho. Thank you for joining us, subscribing and watching. We appreciate it. Did the refresh help a little bit? Hopefully the refresh helped a little bit on that. Had a train go through. Wasn't too sure if you guys heard it. That's pretty cool. So you're late up at night, so you're in the UK, which means there's a 7 hours difference between us and you, Azza. So, oh my gosh, you played late night with us. So you played like early in the morning, your time. It's like by the time it hits midnight our time, we're General Mountain time. You're like, so 12 midnight to us is 7 o'clock in the morning for you. So holy shit, you played last night with us really late. It was like 1, 2, 3, and 4 o'clock in the morning for you the time we play. So when we usually start our streams at 12 noon to 12 midnight, so 12 noon our time is 7 o'clock p.m. your time. Holy shit, so you see us at 7 o'clock at night your time starting. Well, I appreciate you watching and being up that late in the morning, unless you're a night owl like we are. Let me scroll up and see what you said. Didn't realize till the sun came, and that's like us half the time. You go hard. Lay and I, yeah, we used to be night owls because most of our jobs later on in our life was at night, so we tend to like, we'll be streaming until 3, 4 o'clock in the morning our time, and we'd start streams like at nighttime, and then we lived at night like vampires. And we appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. We didn't realize the difference in the time zones. Wow. We thought you were stateside. We didn't know you was on the other side of the pond. Like Jeff. Wow. Yeah, so that's a major difference in time. We used to play with some people from Japan. There's almost a 24-hour difference. When we played Final Fantasy online, I think it was 14. Was it Final Fantasy 14 online, I think? Yeah, that's me. My internal clock is messed up. And again, because of all the pain we're in, we don't sleep very well as it is anyways. But the last job I had as a manager of 5 different kind of stores, mini mart, supermarket, and gas station, and 2 hotels. So I was on call 24/7. So sleep was for the weak. The only time you got to sleep is when you die. So my internal clock was messed up because I'd just get home from a day at work, shutting the store down like at 12 midnight. You know, by the time I got home, it was like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, take a shower, just about ready to go to bed, and the phone ring, and the boss would be like, hey, could you run to such and such store and check out what's going on? The alarm's going off. Or, you know, it's like, you do realize I just got home and haven't even slept yet. So there's my years of working that's the last job I had, messed up my internal clock. So I don't sleep. I have sleep. I forgot the name of this. I have a sleeping disorder now where basically the only way I can sleep is wait until I'm so exhausted I'm literally passing out at the keyboard kind of thing. Or in this case, passing out at the controller. And then we go to bed when we're about ready to just, you know, crawl on hands and knees and into the bed and then just pass out. Otherwise, if I lay down, I'll just lay there, and even with my eyes closed, I'll just sit there and not sleep, not get the actual REM sleep that you need every day. But I definitely have a sleeping disorder. I can't remember the name of that disease. There's an actual name for it. I don't know. With my old age in my head, I can't remember shit. Oop, can't say that. Can't remember poo-poo. Gotta put the little kitty gloves on. Gotta speak like a baby. There go poo-poo. Caca. Doo-doo. Son, where we come from, it's called shit. That's right, boy. We don't have kid gloves where we come from. We don't speak like babies. Our babies speak more manly than us. Yeah, I hear you there, Ozza. It's hard to sleep. Sleep is not a thing for us very, very well. So sometimes that's why you see us streaming late at night. We've already did like a 15-hour stream sometimes. Let me refresh the chat. So I'm on my cell phone here. Okay, nothing new said. Okay. So lady and her sister went in going to get some emergency shopping. It's getting dark here now. So today, get home, we might stream, see how lady feels, and we'll get over there and we'll do the, we at least need to get on and do our dailies, because we got to get some of the gold bullion for lady's power armor, my power. Yeah. So we probably played a few hours longer, I think, after you logged off last night. Actually, no, maybe not. I think last night we ended our stream, I think around, was it 1 or 2 o'clock? So yeah, you need to go chasing those dailies, cleaning still at the moment. So the biggest thing is, if especially if you're going to use power armor, if you're going to do a build something similar to us. So we tried to go against the grain. So what the game wants you to do is it eventually wants you to wear power armor. So we want to go the stealth route with a bow, something different. So we had a stealth bow assassin build. I grinded for 3 frickin' months to get max reputation with Foundation. And I got the bow plan finally at max, and we were highly disappointed. It only did just a teeny bit, a little more damage than the normal bow that we were using, and that really pissed me off. And so it's like, oh man, it's like all this grinding for 3 months for crap. The bow is supposed to be the best bow of the game, the compound bow, and turns out that it just does a little bit more damage than the normal bow you could get at level 1. And so lady got very upset about that, and I got upset about it. We're like, oh my god, 3 months of life on gaming. It gave, I mean, it's content, it gave you guys something to do every day of what we were doing. But highly disappointed in the build. You know, we had max level bow, max level stealth, creatures will walk right over so not even see us when it worked most of the time. And we could almost one-shot most creatures, except for bosses. Obviously it would take about 3 to 10 shots, explosive rounds. And then I needed ultra sight bow, which we were going to try to get, but then we decided, after seeing how bad it was, we decided to look up a different kind of build and theory craft it. And then I saw someone talk about being a juggernaut, where you almost never die and you basically become a tank. And most of my video games, I've learned to become a really good tank. And I said, you know what, screw it, let's do that. So we redid our entire deck, redid all of our cards, and now we've been working for the last few weeks of building up the juggernaut, or what I call the dreadnought. And it all has to do with power armor, and it's bloodied, so you don't have a lot of life. But once it's done, technically, unless they nerfed it, this build, I'm supposed to be able to stand there and take all the damage and never die. You know, only like the biggest bosses attacking at the same time can kill me. Our kryptonite, though, is poison. So I have to get a full set of T65 armor and then get to level 200. At 200, open up my legendary card slot. And I'm going to get strange duds, or some kind of clothing. It's a frog. It's a picture of a frog. And what this does is that when you max it out, you basically, the one thing that could kill us is a lot of radiation and poison. That is our kryptonite. We can withstand eventually any physical and ranged attacks and not be killed. But what kills us is a lot of radiation, because we're so low health, and definitely poison will sneak up on us. So with a full set of T65 armor for a matching set with this card, I think it's called Strange Duds or Odd Duds or something like that, because it's a picture of a frog in your legendary perk cards. You put that on, you max it out, and it negates all poison damage, and that is where we're going to be badass. As for you, we need you to do your main story mission, the Overseer's mission. And then you can go once a week, every Monday or whatever day you want to do it, to the Wayward and talk to the guy up there. And you can exchange caps for a whole bunch of gold boyons. And then we grind our dailies and get all the gold boyon there. And then we do the encounters, the ones with the explanation point on it, events. So those there could drop boyons as well. And so that's what we need to grind hard every day. And unfortunately, you can only make so many boyons a day. I think you can only make, is it 400 they allow you to have per day from the machine? Something like that. So that's not a lot. And the power armor, you have to have, this is one of the reasons why I said we need to get you to do the Enclave. One, because we'd love to see you nuke something and help you to that mission. And two, once you get the Enclave, you can start getting the best armor in the game, which is the T65. Once you get the T65 armor, get some legendary rolls. For us, it's going to be hard and next to impossible to get the exact rolls, but what we need for our legendary roll on it is overeaters. Part of the build, as long as you're eating food and water and you keep that topped off, then you're almost impossible to kill. It buffs up your stuff to where you could pretty much take the hits and heal. I need to get myself a vampire 50 cal gun. Yeah, to get the full power armor, definitely you want to chase the main storyline so you get with the Enclave and save up your gold boyon. It's going to cost you about 2,200 gold boyon to get the full power armor and the mods you need, depending on which way you want to go. If you want to do our build, which is pretty badass, like you see, we hardly die. I mean, usually the only thing that kills us is like high level bosses and elites with like bullet piercing armor, like that one mission. That's another thing we need to do every day is the daily operations. So that also gives gold boyon, and it's also part of our daily missions. And pretty soon, coming into the game, we just saw a video this morning of they're changing around dailies. There's stuff on the test server where one of the missions is that the creatures you shoot, if they're glowing white, don't shoot them because the bullets bounce back or whatever weapon you're using, and it will kill you instead of them. And it cycles every 5 seconds. So they have five seconds of immunity, and then 5 seconds where you have to kill them, and then it switches back and forth. So that's going to be shitty trying to do those missions. Like that one mission where we kept dying, that's because the creatures who are, if the bad guys stand next to each other, they heal each other. They glow green healing. And then they all had bullet piercing rounds. So power armor didn't work at all. They could shoot right through your power armor and directly hurt your health. And because we're so low health, they could kill us pretty quickly, one-shot us. They can cap us with one shot. So those missions are the hardest of the missions. And then, of course, you've seen the legendary nuke missions. Those things are impossible to do with just us. I stood there as long as I could until I got popped out of it. And we only got that guy halfway down. And they even say in the forums about that those missions, like the big bosses, when you nuke them, takes 8 people. They recommend at least 8 people. Like the Scorch Beast Queen, I would love to kill the shit out of her and just grind her all the time to try to get that mod. I mean, it could drop off of any Scorch Beast, but I need that mod for my 50 cal weapon that I was telling you about. And it turns it basically into an ultra sight weapon which does maximum damage. And that's what I need. Of course, I can never remember the name of the damn thing. What's it called? Calibrated? I don't know. So yeah, our build has a long ways to go before we're going to be godlike on the game. It's going to take a while. And Lay's even worse because she hates doing dailies. She'd rather build stuff, and she doesn't really do her dailies that much. And I wish she did, because then she could at least have what I have. I'm chasing after my left leg. So I got my torso, my right leg. I need my left leg is the next one I need to get. And the reason why I go with the legs first is that the carrying weight capacity is a problem for our build. We have nothing except for our bullets that makes our bullets lighter to carry, because all of our bullets are very heavy for heavy guns. So with both legs, it gives you an extra 100 carrying capacity, which will be nice. As you know, I am constantly over encumbered and can't travel because I collect everything. This is why I always have all those gears and bolts and gizmos and springs and the things that you always ask, how do I carry so much? Well, being a Fallout first, I have a bombless backpack where I can put my junk in, so I grind the shit out of that. I pick everything. I'm like a human vacuum cleaner. I walk around and just suck up. I'm a junk vacuum cleaner. Come up and just suck up everything and then go and break it all down. And that's why I always have stuff. So that's why ladies, you always hear a lady doing that, going, Lord, I need springs, I need steel, I need this. I always have it because I pick up everything along the way. But then again, that's why I'm always encumbered. Ladies always laughing at me. Let's fast travel here. I can't. I'm encumbered. Need a crafting bench. Throw down your tent so I can throw my shit in it. That's all right. Kitty mouth. So I can throw my poo-poo. I got all my poo-poo inside your thing. Because my caca, I can't too much of it. I gather a lot of poo-poo. It's going to be hard for me not to cuss, guys. Gotta get my big red. Let me tell you about my stuff then, laddie. I pick up a lot of shit and I put it in a backpack and I carry and lug that stuff around. I put that shite as much as I can into the carrying capacity. I'm always fluffing full of stuff. There we go. YouTube won't like that character. He cusses a lot. I guess I should polish up on my Old Norse and start speaking Old Norse. Like I said, my pagan name is Wolf Raven. Native American, but I use the Old Norse talking. And my name in Old Norse is called Ufr Harafen. Ufr Harafen. Gotta get that tongue twist in there. So I'm called Ufr Harafen. Uthasini at Adorus in Yalva. She is called Yalva, which means that was mock Scottish. That's another character I have. His name is Red. He's a big red bearded Viking that lady likes. We call him Red. And he sounds a lot like this, but he cusses up like a fucking sailor. You know what I mean, man? Let me tell you, laddie, I'll put my big 12-foot size boot up your ass. How do you like that, bastard, huh? You daft bastards. Bloody well know you better know how to do it. I'll be kicking your ass right there for you, laddie. Yeah, that's that guy. He cusses a lot, so I can't use him at all on YouTube. Big Red. He's a big red Viking dude. He's about 7 foot tall, solid muscle, badass dude, carries a battle axe. A double-bladed battle axe. He's one of my characters I used to play. I've got a lot of split personality personas that I can roleplay with. Learn some Scottish swai, and yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I should have been a voice actor for video games. That would have been my dream job, I guess, is to be a voice actor for animes and especially video games. I got multiple different voices I can use. I actually took drama in school, so I actually did some stage play back in the day. Never really got serious in it. Probably a good thing, because I'd hate to be a stage actor these days or a movie star or anything like that. That'd be horrible with the way things go these days. But yeah, I have multiple personalities of people that I role play with. I also have a guy called Voodoo that's kind of based off of Jack Sparrow. Kind of a drunken space pirate kind of guy. And he's more He's kind of more Australian sounding. Good night, Mark. Must be some thing. Well, they are going to fly the ship. I'm going to need a lot more rum, mate. If you want me to fly this ship, I'm going to have to be stone cold drunk. Yeah. Flying a ship ain't not easy out here in space, mate. You have a good day. I'll be flying this ship from one side of the universe to the other side. I definitely want to be sober when I'm doing it. No, I gotta work on him again. I forgot how to do his language. And then we used to speak like this, boss man, when we used to play Spaces, Dolce Bino. And yeah, some of the spaces, they'd be over there. In the spaces, we be very glad, you know, boss man. That don't be doing the thing that we do out there. You'll be floating around with your ass out of the gun. It is getting out of a bun. And for the horde! Wrong game. I got a lot of different kind of personalities. I could change my voice actually pretty good when it's not raspy or... With voice acting, I think, was one of the things I wanted to do for video games. That would have been cool. Be a voice actor. Of course, my Imperial agent, Lord V, that was one of my main characters. He is a very stuck-up Imperial, hand of the Empire, head of the Imperial Agency. And that guy I have to have a deep voice for. Yeah, voice acting would have been a sound job for me. I would love doing voice acting. The way I see it, you happen to be into the Imperial Zone. You have crossed that line of the treaty. That makes you mine. Welcome to the Empire. So he has a very deep, almost British voice. Very stuck-up guy. He's Imperial, so he's always got a corn cob up his butt. Lord V. Played him for many years. Hey, Red! Something came out of my butt! What is it, man? You stupid cat! Ren and Stimpy. We like the new Star Wars. Well, we like anything spacey, sci-fi-ish, fantasy. People ragged on the Skywalker series for obvious reasons. It did have a bunch of lore breaking. It wasn't canon. You like that? You like Ren and Stimpy? I used to be a lot better. My voice has changed as I got older. It's getting deeper and more raspier, and there's a lot of voices I can't do anymore. My throat has, ever since my lungs got destroyed, I can't do certain things. For some reason, my throat's been really bad. But yeah, I liked the Skywalker saga. You know, a lot of people didn't like it. I understand why. I mean, Leigh and I, we are original. Have you heard of the Red Dwarf? Red Dwarf, that sounds familiar. I have to check that out. I think I've heard of it, but it vaguely passes my mind. I have to check that out. Red Dwarf. Okay, I'm going to look that up. I'm going to remind Lady about that. Red Dwarf. Oh yeah, and we're huge Doctor Who fans. We watched the original TV series in black and white live when they showed it. We love Doctor Who. Except for we're waiting, we want to see the new Doctor Who, where Doctor Who was the first female. That sounds interesting. We haven't got to see that yet. We're waiting for it to come on one of our streaming platforms. I hate buying stuff that we already pay for, because we pay like for Netflix and Amazon Prime, and I think we have... what else do we have to pay for? Her sister, she pays for HBO because we watch a lot of stuff on that. So Amazon Prime, Netflix. What's the one that Star Trek is on. Paramount Plus. So we have like 4 or 5 different platforms that we pay for, and I hate buying stuff when you have to pay monthly for a movie platform. So we'll have to wait about 6 months or so, or a year, before we get new stuff on them. So I want to see the new female Doctor Who. Some people didn't like her, some people liked her. Yeah, it's Doctor Who's, I think his name was David Tennant. David Tennant is one of Lady's favorite doctors. And then the old 1970s doctor, the guy with the afro and the scarf, that's another favorite of hers. I mean, we like all the Doctor Who shows, even some of them that are silly from way back in the day. But yeah, we're big Doctor Who fans. Big Star Wars fans, Star Trek, anything spacey. We love sci-fi and fantasy films. So, like the Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power. We like the show, even though people said that they hated it. It was bad. It wasn't J.R.R. Tolkien. It was a good sci-fi show. You know, this is the problem, is that people watch these shows and they have high expectations. And if they read the books or watch originals, they get this mindset that's stuck in their head of what it should be. And some people are lore freaks and canon freaks. So it's like, if it's not part of the lore or canon, then they're automatically going to hate the show. So Lady and I, we're not too big on lore, and we're not heavily canon people. That's like, if it's written stone kind of stuff. If it's good and it has good acting and it's entertaining is the most important part, then we'll watch fantasy and sci-fi shows, even though they might not be going with the lore or canon of the original script. If it's good, we like it. You know, I liked the Rings of Power, you know, but we didn't sit there and go say that this is Lord of the Rings and blah, blah. We just sat there and go, okay, this is a good fantasy show. This wipe our mind, which is easy for Lord. I have long-term, short-term memory loss in real life anyway, so I am a Lord of the Rings nut. But when I watched it with an open mind, and it was pretty good. The Rick and Morty, yeah. Yeah, the Rick and Morty show. But another one we just watched The Witcher, Blood Origins. We're waiting for the actual Witcher 3 to come out. So the 3rd season, unfortunately, is sadly going to be the last season. You're going to see Seville, Henry Seville. The guy's playing the current Witcher, who is perfect for the role, but apparently everybody had different opinions of how they want to do it. He wanted to be true to the fans and true to the lore, the book, and the source material. I guess Netflix is kind of going off tracks here and just kind of doing their own thing. He didn't like it. There's a whole, I don't know what to believe half the time. That's the reason I don't do social media that much. We always have people like Agent 47 Red Dead Mondo always telling us, what do you think about this movie, and what do you think about that movie, and what do you think about this character and that character? And it's like, they say this person is shite, and it's like, wasn't The Witcher? No. This is the actual Netflix TV series based off the books mostly and some of the video game, The Witcher series. If you haven't seen it, we highly recommend you see it. Oh, well, definitely watch it if you get time. Season 3 is going to be starting here. I forgot, is it this month or next month? Or May the month after? Does it start in February? I don't know. I'll have to look and see. But if you haven't watched the Witcher series, sit down with your missus and binge watch it. No. Oh, no. It's Superman. The guy who plays the Witcher was Superman. I think his name is Henry Seville. Is the original actor. He played the new Superman. I don't know what that is. Someone sent me a text message. Unless that's Lady. I don't see her. So yeah, he's the one that played the new Superman. Dr. Mike? Someone sent me text messages of things. Lady's doctor, I'm not sure. So yeah, he's the guy that plays Superman, who plays a Witcher. And he makes the perfect Witcher. By the way, a lot of people don't know about him. He is a video game junkie, and he was so OCD on playing Geralt of Rivia that when they did scenes in the show, he would literally walk off set, go get the video game and play the video game to make sure he had the right mannerism and the way that the Geralt spoke, the way Geralt acted, the way he moved, his mannerism, you know, the way he did things. And he would sit there in front of the mirror and watch and play the video game and try to get that down so that when he got back on set, he would look and act exactly like Geralt of Rivia. He got so involved with that character. I guess this is one of the reasons why he wanted to leave the show, is that they weren't staying true to the books or the video game, and he wanted them to be more stuck to canon and lore and stick with it and not go off track. And I guess Netflix wanted to do something different, and he didn't agree with it. And I guess that's one of the things that's going on. There's a lot of talk and stuff. I don't know what's true, what's not true, but I do know he's a big video game player. And now he was going to go do Superman, and they canceled the show on him, which sucks. So he's kind of out of a job with that part of the actor. I wish he'd go back being the Witcher, but he's going to one-up everybody. He's making Warhammer 4K. He is directing it, he's producing it, and he's acting in it. He is making Warhammer, his very own TV show. And he says he is going to stay true to the original source material. So can't wait to see that. That's going to be awesome. A live action Warhammer TV series. Another, like I said, another thing to good see if you want to while you're waiting for The Witcher. If you've binge watched all the Witcher, go see Blood Tides, The Witcher Blood Tides. That was pretty good. That was an interesting show. The new House of Dragons. That was a good show, we thought. And of course, any of the Mandalorians, the new Mandalorian TV shows coming out really soon. So we can't wait for that. Season 3 of The Mandalorian with Grogu, Baby Yoda. Who doesn't like Baby Yoda? And then Ahsoka. They're supposed to have Ahsoka coming out. If you're into the anime, they have The Bad Batch new season coming out. Andor. Andor is good. We like Andor. It's a very slow, more drama than Star Warsy, but it was good. I like Andor. So hopefully we're gonna get a new season of that. Halo. Halo was a good one. You know, a lot of people didn't like Halo either. The only part about Halo that we didn't like is the first part of the show is Master Chief took off his helmet. They should have kept that a mystery for a while, just like they did with Mandalorian. He should have never removed his helmet for a long time. Yeah, and they did get some things wrong. Now, Lady is a big Halo fan. She loves the Halo video games. We just haven't bought them lately because they're single player, and as you know, we only stream co-op 2 players. We very rarely ever do single player games if we can help it, because Lady likes to play and she gets jealous and wants to hurt me to take the controller out of my hands because she wants to play. She's a gamer girl, a real gamer girl. So that's why we play co-op or 2-player games or MMOs. So Lady can play, but she loves Halo. I like the Halo TV series, so does she. The only thing they did wrong is that the actors they had were too old. According to the lore, they're very young and they're teens looking, and they all are supposed to have glowy blue eyes because of the process of turning into a Spartan. So that's the only thing they kind of did wrong there. And she liked it because it's dug more into the politics. Obviously, you can't have every episode with Master Chief, you know, doing an orbital drop and fighting constantly. That, you know, well, that's all the TV show we made of. They want to have a little bit more in-depth storyline. So they went with the political aspect of Halo, which was pretty good. You know, all about the doctors and what's going on. I'm not going to say too much about that because I don't want to spoil it, just in case you guys want to watch it if you haven't watched it. So yeah, Lady and I, we are sci-fi fantasy junkies. If we're not streaming with you guys, then we are watching a sci-fi or horror movie. We love horror movies too. Love them all. You know, we've seen quite a few, and if it's a sci-fi or space or a fantasy horror, even better. There's a TV show coming on very soon called The Witches of Westrix, or what? So another thing's coming on the HBO that we're going to be watching. Star Trek Episode 3 Picard is coming out. Getting back the original Star Trek members there to play on Picard. Can't wait to see that one. There's another TV show. It's a little slow, but we also liked it. It's the Picard series. And of course, Strange New Worlds. We love
Did you move
Strange.
the car?
No, I was been here the whole time.
Jesus.
Someone's beeping you on the phone. It says the doctor.
Oh, I'm not worried about it right now. I forgot my card.
So Strange New Worlds with Captain Pike. That is probably the best, very best Star Trek that's come out in a long time. Also, Star Trek The Discovery. That was a good one. You know, where they had the time ship that could fold space. That was an awesome one. And hopefully there's going to be a new season of that coming in. What else? The Last of Us, I've already talked about. They are having The Last of Us live action from the video game, and it sounds like they did pretty good. Can't wait for that to start here, I think on the 15th of this month. What other TV series are coming out? There's excuse me. There's a lot of them. In my mind, I can't remember them all, but there's a lot of cool stuff we want to see. Oh, the Golden Compass. If you ever seen the Golden Compass movie, they made a TV series called His Dark Matters. His Dark Matters. Check that out if you love the Golden Compass. That's an awesome one. We just got done watching the season end of that one. I'm not sure if they're going to have another season. I think that was it. They might. They might make another season. Of course, The Expanse. That's a good one. The Expanse. All about spacers. That's kind of like where we get our role-playing from. That and Firefly. I hear they're going to be rebooting Firefly and redoing it. Oh, and I also hear that they might be rebooting the Stargate series. A new Stargate. Love all the Stargates, the TV series. They're going to be rebooting it and doing another new Stargate series. Something different, different actors, different characters, I think. Lots of cool movies might be coming up in TV shows. There's something else coming up. I can't remember the name of it. Damn it, I had a brain fart. Happens when you get to my age. I know. That'll come to me eventually. I think Amazon Prime bought something and they're going to bring out something, but I can't remember what it was. Damn it. Oh well. Must not be that important. Or it probably is. My brain doesn't remember. So, what TV series do you guys like to watch, or movies? Oh, my lungs. Let me refresh the chat, make sure this thing's working. Anyways, yeah, Wow, we spent the entire day out today shopping and going places and having dinner. So yeah, let us know if there's any TV series or movies you like to watch. Suggest, because Lady and I's open for watching movies and stuff. You guys know anything you like, we'll check it out. As for video games, of course, Lady is a dinosaur freak. She cannot wait for Arc 2. That should be coming out pretty soon. Oh, yay, chat. You're going to be taking off? Okay. Yeah, I think we're almost done here. We're going to be going home really soon. Try to at least get some of our dailies done today. As for video games, Lay and I is looking forward to Ark. We are scared for, but looking forward to Starfield. Hopefully it'll be a good game. Unfortunately, it's a single-player game, so I'm not sure what we're going to do about Starfield. Depends on how good it might be. I wish it was two-player. They really need to make more two-player games that's like that. Actually, every game should be two-player. At least two-player co-op, at least. Lay might be checking out Smallland, which is like Grounded, only better. You can tame the bugs. So she's looking at the Smallland. She's looking towards what's the name of that vampire one? So co-op vampire games coming out we might check out. Star Wars is coming out. So Ubisoft is making a MMO for Star Wars. So we're looking forward to that one whenever that one comes out, because we love Star Wars. A couple other video games is coming out that we want to say it's two-player. Oh, that's it. The desert game. Atlas Falls. We're looking at Atlas Falls. That's a two-player game that might be looking into. All about being in a desert, magical powers, kind of fantasy. Dune. They're actually coming out with Dune, the video game. That's supposed to be co-op too, as well. Avatar. Avatar is supposed to be coming out, an MMO there. That got pushed way back though, so we have to wait and see there. That's another movie we want to see, is Avatar. The Way of Water or whatever it is. Avatar 2. So a lot of stuff on our plate that we want to bring to the stream, at least with video games, and a lot of stuff we want to watch in our personal lives. Bunch of cool stuff there. Let us know in chat. And if you're watching this after the show's over, leave a comment of what shows you like to watch, what video games you like to watch. We're always open to new video games. Mind you, we're looking for two-player, at least co-op games if we can. So if there's any video games you guys want us to play, let us know, in the comments section. I got the hiccups. And also in the comment section, let us know what games and movies and TV shows and stuff you like. We're always looking for new stuff to watch. Still can't remember the name of the one that Amazon bought something, the rights to. I don't know. Don't remember well. Horrible head. But that's the one of the things is The Last of Us. We can't wait for that to come out. I think is that the 15th of this month? The Last of Us. If you play the video game, they say you're gonna like the TV series. It's supposed to be very close to the game. They're trying to stick with the original content, which is good. If they want to make long-running series, when they have books and games that come off of, stick with it and make everything in it that you possibly can and go slow. Do everything you can in the books and video game, practically word for word and page for page, and they can have a really long TV series. things like 15 seasons, stuff like that. As long as they don't get into the woke culture, whatever that means. I still can't figure out what woke means. Like, so in Buddhism, woke is totally different meaning than what woke culture is. I guess it has something to do with a bunch of weird ass Karen people that, I don't know. Not gonna get into it. Happy times.
We're gonna go home from this, honey. It's just getting too dark. And if I have to go pick up my medicine tomorrow, we'll be out anyway. So.
All right. So we're gonna go home, which means we'll probably get on the game here sooner.
Okay.
So yay, Lordy gets to go home.
Yeah, it's getting too late.
I hate being out in public with my,
Well, it's getting too dark.
and they don't like us recording in stores.
And I can't do anything. I gotta call them tomorrow to see if my medicine got put in.
Right.
So I'll be out tomorrow anyway, if it is. So we'll just do what we were gonna do today, tomorrow.
That sounds good. So we'll just go straight home because I do know we need to get gas, but it can wait until tomorrow.
Huh?
We need to get gas for the car.
Why don't we wait till tomorrow?
Yeah, let's just
Because I'll
tomorrow.
probably have to be out tomorrow.
All right.
Because I think they did turn it in. So,
Okay. I'm gonna bring some stuff over here and there's my coat down there.
okay. Oh, we're gonna can we stick one here? Yeah.
We get tired quickly being out and about.
Okay.
There we go, honey.
Uh-huh. Okay, here's food. Thing down here. See, now this is all rolling off.
You okay, Sandy? Getting tired?
I'm tired, short of breath. You know, the problem with this whole thing is I get real short of breath.
Yeah, you don't want to overdo yourself with your heart. Just enough exercise to move around.
It's just, I have problems breathing more so than with the COPD. Actually, I have more trouble breathing now than I did when I have the COPD. Okay.
Yeah, my lungs are shot from the stuff we've done. It's like my lungs. I'm always coughing.
I do sometimes.
Like right now,
at
that
night.
cold air hits my lungs and I want to cough.
I get that. I have to cough. I sound like I'm
Try
dying when
not
I'm
to.
coughing.
Oh,
It's got to come out. Okay.
okay.
God, I
Oh
think
my
it was so damn fast. What's the problem
Hey.
here?
You got your door closed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
trying
think
to
so.
get my seatbelt.
it's dark out there.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna go.
It gets dark too quick.
Yeah. So if I have to be out tomorrow, which most likely I probably will have to be out tomorrow,
I'm trying to get my seatbelt.
we will. You see, it's dark out there. We'll have to, because my medicine was probably called in too late tonight. And they're closed anyway now, so
Well, something was texting on my phone, which I don't know why it's texting on my
it wouldn't
phone.
be your phone.
Something about a doctor or someone was texting me.
Really?
I don't know why no one should have this phone number. This is a streaming phone, so it's not
Yeah, everybody should have my phone.
should be your phone. My phone is just for streaming.
Weird.
No one should have this phone number. It's a streaming phone.
Yeah.
That's all it's for.
And you were getting text messages?
Yeah, something about a doctor
You
or
could see
something.
who it was?
I couldn't click on it.
Okay, when we end the stream, I'll look at it. Nobody should have this number. I don't even know it. I only give out my number.
Yeah, this phone is.
My number is the business
This
number.
phone is just for streaming. It
Yeah,
has no
mine's the
related
business
numbers.
phone. I do everything.
Chris Moore said, "Hi, I'm fine." This is Doctor some doctor that says, "Hi, I'm fine." I don't know.
Maybe it was a misdial.
Could be a misdial or.
Sounds like a misdial if they said, "Hi, I'm fine." Or did it say, "Hi, I'm Finn"?
I don't know.
Dr. Finn doesn't have your number, though, does he?
No, he's got my number. I got that message.
Unless it's hooked up to an email account.
Oh, yes, it is connected to an email account.
This phone does have.
Okay, you got my message
So I
from
got a
Dr.
message.
Finn. Okay, yeah, and that's about my medicine that
Okay. I was gonna say no one should have this phone. It just
That's
used
what
for
it is,
streaming
yeah.
and
You
then
had me going there
and
for a
then
minute.
Checking the emails for streaming. It's just a streaming phone and only a streaming phone. It's not made for anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah. It is 36 degrees, it says over there on that sign.
We'll get the wagon and the other little cart and get all the celery and stuff.
Hey, Joy's supposed to be home today.
Today's the 5th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she'll be glad.
Hopefully she's got a home to come to. It's flooding that back creek.
Yeah, because that's right. That creek is
That's
behind
one
her
thing I
house.
was always worried about when I lived there was that creek coming up. Of course, water would have to come out quite a bit to get into my house,
True.
but still, it would be not very nice. Even with Joyce's, hers sits up too quite a bit, so she would be okay. Except, well, maybe not at the back, because her back is facing the creek.
So her backyard backs up to that
Yeah.
creek, right? So I would assume the water's probably in her backyard. What I've seen pictures of other places anyway.
Yeah,
We
a
gotta
lot of
try the
them
Hong
were-
Kong restaurant.
I hear the Hong Kong restaurant there is very good. I've heard that.
That's another thing I like is Chinese food
Yeah.
or any kind of Asian food. Thai food is the best. I love Thai food.
Yeah, we'll have to try that
We
one
need to try the Hong
next.
Kong Sandy one these days.
Yeah, when we want some Chinese food,
I always want
have
Chinese
some extra money we can go out on.
Did
Maybe
we
try
tell you
some.
that the Habitat got a hold of me today?
What's the habitat?
You know, they're the ones who build houses
They
for people.
they build houses
Yeah.
for people
Yeah,
for free.
You only have to put a certain amount of hours in it. and
Yeah.
You get the house free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I contacted them because I wanted some work done, like new carpeting or new flooring, and the windows and doors and stuff replaced. And they're going to get back with me
Yeah.
on it. So
We might get new carpeting,
Right
bigger
on.
toilets,
I would be. Yeah, I was going to say those toilets.
bigger toilets.
I told them, because we're all underage. I told her because that you were up helping me because I'm sick, and that you guys came up to take care of me. Because when I filled out the
Yeah.
paperwork, I didn't put anybody with it.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we're all at that age.
But yeah, I told her I'd sit down, and I told her I almost feel like I'm falling on the floor.
I know, and I don't like it because like every so often,
Yeah,
the
it's-
water is so high in it that every so often you stick your hands in the damn water when you go do things. It's like, God damn it.
And in my shower, I told her I trip every time I come out of that shower.
My biggest things is we need to have weather sealed doors, better doors. Right now we got a hole in the wall. I'd just like to have that, where the tree fell through. I want a new roof fixed up there.
I
well,
told her about what was going on with the
And we need a new
engine.
wall for the door. 'cause the
yeah,
door-
yeah. She told her.
I mean, if I
what's
knew it was
going
going to
on.
be this long, I would have fully weather sealed that door.
Well, the Habitat is going, she's going to talk to the people who build homes and see if they can come out. Because I told her these guys, I believe, don't think that there's as much damage as there is on there, and that's why they're not giving me any money to get it fixed. So she's going to send someone out that builds, or she's going to talk to them and have them come out and look at it.
And somehow we have to get someone to cut that last tree down away from those power lines. That tree's the next one to go.
Well,
I can't believe that they were afraid of touching
on
it.
that one too.
Yeah, they're afraid of touching
And
it.
don't they have like a power company here? Who's the power?
You know
Idaho
what?
Power?
I've contacted them. Unless it's touching the wires, they won't do anything about it.
Well, what if it falls through the wires? How's
Then we
that?
would have to pay for whatever damage because it's on our property.
So that's one thing that we had with PG&E is that especially after the fires, we told people, hey, we got power lines with trees all wrapped up in there.
See, in Santa Rosa,
And
they
they
were
can't-
out
they-
there the
yeah.
next day. When
Yeah.
we told them about the
Yeah.
arcing when the winds and you see a blue
Not up
splash, they're out there the next day and they cut down the
Yeah.
tree
Yeah, they
the next
did.
day.
well, they don't have
We're
as
still
many cars
up
up
a
here.
little
And they
bit,
even
huh?
replaced the damage. Apparently the wind, the rubbing,
You put the thing on too soon.
I know, I can't see at night, honey.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll let you know. That's why we're going home. It's up
But no,
here.
they need to come out and get rid of the rest of that tree because that one limb is going to be the next one that's going to
Yeah,
fall.
I know.
And it's going to fall right through the power lines.
Yep.
And
Here we
those
go.
power lines, one, we lose power. Two,
Well,
they can start
I'm
a
looking
fire.
for. I actually got a couple of tree people are going to give me an estimate on how what it costs to take it down. But if I can get the Habitat people to do it for me,
Get them to do it.
that's what I'm going to do. Because I basically told her I spent all my savings on this house, which is not mine.
Oh, we're broke.
So
We spent we blew
blew
our out
everything on
moving
this
in with
house.
you, and then the rest of the water we blew moving back up into here.
I
Yeah.
spent everything I have except what we have. in
Everything
the,
you had to get up here to get the house,
in
so
the
it's
CD,
like,
and that goes on the house. So
Yeah.
it's not going to be touched.
no, that's not being touched.
One of the things I wish that would be nice of YouTube would get monetized, and we would just get a few extra bucks in here a month or two.
Oh.
Anything is better than what we got. Nothing, because we're retired. And
Oh, he doesn't have his lights on.
no one is going to want to hire a big burly cowboy Viking.
Oh, again, you fit right in here, Chris.
You'd think I'd fit in as a country boy right here.
Yeah, you would. Especially down at one of these filling stations. They would love you.
Well, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to
Be very careful with this ice.
I'd have to dumb down my resume because I've been manager most of my life of most stores and most things.
Ice.
I'm looking for jobs that we can do at home. If
Ice,
we ever
ice.
get
Ooh, car
them to
sliding.
send the
Yep,
information.
we're sliding. I felt that.
Yeah, well, that's what YouTube is for, hopefully. But it's gonna be a long time before we can ever get monetized. But
But there's got to be
with
some
their
kind
policy
of jobs.
changes, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get monetized at all.
I know these changes that they're doing.
But that's a long ways off. We have to get 1,000 subscribers, and we only have 268 now.
I think it's 68 now.
But even then, they could still deny you. They could look at our videos and see everything in our videos and still say they don't want us monetized. There's always something that YouTube will find they may not like. Let's say we're not the most politically correct people. We are ourselves and say how we see it. And YouTube doesn't like that. Everybody wants to be all,
Listen to that ice.
car sliding.
We need to get some lights up out here.
We need to get ourselves some snowmobiles, I think.
We gotta go really slow here.
This is where this scares me.
Me too. Not you gonna. No.
No packages.
No packages.
I did get a call from Federal Express, said that they apologize and they're having the guys talk to the ones that delivered down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good thing you guys know how to drive an ice.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm going to take my purse in and get the wagon and probably put Kiba outside.
Yeah.
You need this over there, lady?
What, honey?
The phone? Do you keep it with you or? Oh, we are home, guys, finally. I got the car keys. Sandy needs keys. Oh, made it home. Good. That comes the hard part, bringing in all this stuff.
Be careful, all that can fall out. Your food's down there on the floor.
Gonna just try to grab a few of these bags.
Okay.
It is icy here. Very icy. All right, guys, we are home, which means give us a little bit of time here. We're going to be getting on Fallout 76, episode, I think, 46, Fallout 76. So we're going to be doing that in a little bit. There goes our crazy dog.
Jesus.
You got to go potty, baby.
Yeah.
You got to go.
Either that or he's just in a hurry.
Right,
I
so
think
you
he's going
can,
bye-bye.
you can take the wagon.
Where's all the animals? Awful quiet.
We're gonna get the wagon and do the wagon, so
Did you grab that other one?
you can go ahead and get the other shoe ready.
All right.
Hi. I'm gonna let him say goodbye. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna say goodbye.
All right, guys, so we're home. We're going to get the stream going for Fallout.
Yes.
While they're doing that,
Yes.
So we finally made it home.
So bye guys. Thank you for joining us for lunch.
thank you for joining us for lunch. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And we will catch you guys later. Oh, there's my favorite room. Nothing like coming home to a nice, warm, crackling fire. Isn't that awesome, guys? Nice, warm, crackling fire to end the stream with. Oh, nice and warm. So we're going to be getting on in a few minutes and doing episode 46 of Fallout 76. We have to do at least our dailies today, and we'll see how long we stay up. It's going to be a late starting stream, so we'll see what we can do. Till then, enjoy that roaring, crackling fire. Oh, that's so nice. Beautiful. So thank everyone for watching Lorelei Marquis Gaming. This has been another episode of Idaho Country Life Adventures. I think we called this one Ice Storm Shopping, trying to get in there before the ice storm comes in. Sometime this week we're supposed to get a shit ton of snow. That's why I'm not supposed to say shit. Shite. We're going to have a bunch of poo-poo, snow. Yeah, we have to get kitty talk. We have to talk. We're going to have to talk baby talk for YouTube. Because YouTube operates wants babies. Because that's the way YouTube wants us, is to do baby talk. No more cussing. I don't know what we're going to do. Lord and they do not do politically correct stuff. We are far from being politically correct. We have issues. So there's our fireplace, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Hopefully you earned your like and get some subscribers there. Let's try to at least break that 300 mark sometime this year. Let's get to 300 subscribers and try and march a little bit at a time to 1,000. But right now we'll be happy with 300 subscribers. And as always, we only do live streams. So make sure you click that notification bell to know when we go live. Thank you again for watching Lure the Marquis Gaming. Again, this is another episode of Idaho Country Life Adventures, and we will see you in a bit online on Fallout 76 in a few moments. Give us some time to get everything put away and get ready. So give us about half an hour, give or take. So potty break for those who like to long stream watch us. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Ciao. Bye-bye. Arrivederci. And see you next time.